You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to that dorky review show at gmail.com.
I'm smoking weed on a Thursday. I call it sick on a Friday. Yeah, you know it's my payday. I'ma need you to make some way. I'll fade away on a Thursday. I call it sick on a Friday. Yeah, you know it's my payday. I'ma need you to make some way. I'll fade away. She don't walk like she did back on Kayla Road. She don't talk to me like when we was in love. I got a crystal tell me that she took my soul. I got the same soul, I got the same home. She like a ping pong, she love that back and forth. Bitch, I'm not a ping pong, just like that dude ball. Man, fuck a pre-roll, I caught it sick, man. Think I sit back, roll one. I'm gonna light up and hit up my friends. They think I'm fake cause I'm not in they plans. Shut the fuck up, girl, shut the fuck up. Please quit talking, you was a slave. I got paid today, I'm chillin', fuck your plans. I got paid, bitch, I'm chillin', fuck your plans. I got plans, I'm Brazilian. Waste a band and make some fans, make some friends I actually know. I don't know you well, and girl, you know that you was a boy, oh, girl, you fucking boy, oh. Wait on a Thursday, I call it sick on a Friday. Yeah, you know it's my payday. I'ma need you to make some way. I'll fade away on a Thursday. I call it sick on a Friday. Yeah, you know it's my payday. I'ma need you to make some way. I'll fade away.
I got curses, might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet. They study my verses, I might just go and withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my bra. I'm making a purchase. Couple brushes with the law. I'm ducking and swerving. I might have to go and stack it, nigga. I'm needing it urgent. You ain't even in my bracket, nigga. So what is the purpose? And I ain't even in my bag, my nigga. I'm scratching the surface.
What you doing? Write my verse in cursive, making these police nervous. Underground moving the surface. I move the cleanest detergent. Ooh, I get the cream cause it's urgent. She try to lie like a virgin. Ooh, I don't rely on the verdict. Ooh, I just get high with the birdies. You don't decide the verbiage. Give me a beat and watch me murder. Ooh, I don't even try to hurt it. I just get mine and mind my curses. I aim for the police on purpose. Try to tell me what work is. 9 to 5 seem worthless. 99 I'm working. I just need my freedom, baby. Fucking all these demons lately, cursing for no reason, ain't it? Jesus seems like he's a painting. I didn't get the bag. You can't say you know us if you gon' drop the bag. That's the only time I show up. I don't got time to grow up. Cash is all I throw up. 33333. Tell someone to quote us. Some gon' say I'm cursed. Some might say I'm chosen. You heard Jesus back. Bring the king some roses.
I got curses. Might need some churches. Lately I feel like a prophet.
They study my verses. I might just go
withdraw. I'm feeling the urges. Hit the city with my broad. I'm making a purchase.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I fuck this shit out of Barbie. I pop that pearl like a smarty. I'm a playboy but no Cardi. Let's get it started. I start my fire in the party. She wanna sip on Bacardi. I paint that bitch, I'm an artist. Honey. I fuck that shit out of Barbie. I pop that pearl like a smarty. I'm a playboy but no Cardi. Let's get it started. I start my fire in the party. She wanna sip on Bacardi. I paint that bitch, I'm an artist. I shoot my shot like I'm Harden. We not the same, I'm a Martian. Niggas don't keep it 100. Niggas be Buzz Bunny. In the field, we ain't punting. Draco kick back like a bungee. All in the booth and don't scum me. Pussy so sweet, she my honey. Watch your mouth. I do not play. I made a way. Treat that shoe by like a safe. I beat the case. They try to throw me away. Look at me, mama. I put a smile on your face. Spin it then, spin it again. I caught on like he ran. Leave niggas right where they stand. Shut up and give me them bands. Watching my back for the smoke. I been the message I woke. We just got money, we just got money to spend. We just got money to spend. My niggas gnarly. I fuck this shit out of Barbie. I pop that pearl like a smarty. I'm a playboy but no Cardi. Let's get it started. I saw my fire in the party. She wanna sip on Bacardi. I paint that bitch, I'm an artist.
I almost died today. On the way to work, I was arriving late. I swerved out the way of that car and I overcorrected, so I shut my eyes and prayed. Jesus, 65 down 68. Yeah, I heard some way, should relax, not brace. Seatbelt on, fair born with a tree in my face. Looking like, dang, I'm fucked. Oh no. Then I hit that bitch with a back end, rolled a couple times, but the car still landed. Hey, me, I landed in the backseat. Hey, glass everywhere, all around me. Fuck? Damn, I'm a someone yard now. Thank God I ain't hit that house. I ain't got no insurance, I've been driving without. Man, fuck that shit, I ain't paying that amount. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down for the count, I ain't having it. No, I ain't having it. Should've been dead, but I'm walking like Lazarus. I feel like Lazarus. Shit had me down. I ain't having it. Rose from my grave, walking out like I'm Lazarus.
Almost lost my life. Can't forget with St. Patty's night. Should've went to go see a movie, but I got invited to courtside. So I pulled up to the corner of my ride. Driver's side open, out of my eye. Hopped out the car, press of the stars. Popped it twice, should've just died. But God wasn't having it. Deflected the shots that were hazardous. Should've been fatal from 6 feet away, but I had thumbs up, miraculous. Feeling like Lazarus. Feels like I'm lucky. Thank God that I'm back. New name, call me lucky.
Don't let me let up. You going through a lot of shit, you just gotta find a way to let all that shit out. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. You just gonna let all that shit out then. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. Yeah. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Got my family on the side of me, enemies trying to ride on me. Catch me if you really working on finding me. Chick took my heart, it was a robbery. I was down, but this defining me. Be 100, you shouldn't have lied to me, but they come and go.
We got
like
2 minutes till we officially start.
I like to get high, chillin' vibe to the right songs. Alone, no snakes, no pythons. Cuddled up with a stranger, but see she ain't the right one. A rose still blooms even in its darkest moments. The grounds of that war you survived, you better own it. That feeling that you hide, do not let him provoke it, and never repeat it if you cannot quote it. I've been praying for forever, Lord, please don't let me let up. I've been working way too hard for me to really just give up. Every day's a fight to get up. My problems nothing but hiccups. I'm focused, no, I won't slip up. I promise that they won't get us. Never let the worst get the best of me. Mama, I can feel you running next to me. I had moments where I was thinking less of me, letting the unimportant start stressing me.
Keep your eyes on.
Open your eyes, nigga.
We're almost there, y'all. Send that fire if you got it to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Independent music and artists only. Live performances, music videos. Whatever y'all got, man, make sure y'all send it in. Just no radio records or whatnot. So if you already have something that we have heard from the mini, don't send that.
Flick, better yet, my one's a split for your minds to drift in the land of Mrs. Commander, growing cannabis out of a briefcase.
Email and the Nero live right now.
Up the magic dragon, I bet. Hagrid is gassing with the creatures you can't imagine. Now it makes sense. They always have patience. Never forget how amazing you are. The pain in your scars don't make who you are or break who you are. Just put faith in your charms, young wizard. Don't you think too hard.
25 seconds, y'all.
Time when God am Leviosa.
Yeah.
I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa.
You wanna be what?
I wonder if the sky comes down when God am Leviosa. I wanna be high right now. Sitting comfy on my sofa.
I still didn't even stream that game either, by the way.
Comes down. Did I mention?
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
What up?
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chillin', having cigarettes while I dish dinner.
All right, if you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, and bands across the globe. That means if you have music, send that in. If you know somebody who also makes music, whether they work with you, go to your school, and tag them, you can help get their music sent in as well. Hold on, let me make sure I turn this off. We accept everything but Apple Music and Tidal. I don't have accounts with those, so if you send Spotify, MP3, SoundCloud, YouTube, videos, or records, we're able to accept pretty much, send all those except for everything else that I had freaking mentioned or whatnot. It's completely free for you guys to submit to the show every time we go live. But if you do not want to wait and you want to get more than one of your records played throughout the stream, because we do one per artist in the free line or multiples throughout the stream or back to back if you guys are sending skips.
This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my own shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye. You when I'm cool better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, let me see what is good as we proceed. So they won't let me send to your Gmail. What are you sending from? The only time I ever see people having a problem with that is if they are sending from a school email for some reason. But if you are sending via a Gmail, Yahoo, something like that, it should work. Make sure you send it to the right one. That dorky review show at gmail.com. And then we also have a website that you can send from as well, but it'll, you gotta have a link, I guess, if you're doing that. The other option is we have our Narrow live. Let me see if I made a thing for that right quick. Nope, I guess I did not. Hold on, let me post the Narrow link so you can send via that as well. So we have two separate lines basically, one via the Gmail and then one if you guys are sending via Narrow. So hold on. Okay, let's plop this in the chat. And we're live on all platforms, so I appreciate you guys tapping in with us. Is there any more information that you guys need? Outside of like all my stupid AKAs that I usually start the show with, man. You already know what it is, man. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka Dorquizo 15, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka sometimes I just feel like I go backwards or go around in a circle. I never know which one I've already said. I got too many of those damn names. But I do rap, I produce, and mix and master. If you guys are sending in, again, I listen to a lot of music and I try to perceive all different angles, right? Where could we market whatever record that you guys might have? Are there still a lot of things that need work before it can get to a lot of those levels? And where would it be best placed? Is it a club record? Is it something that would do great on a radio? If not one of those, is it something primarily for a movie, TV show, video game, or just kind of soundtrack that people can perceive? Always open up your minds a little bit more than just the usual, and stuff like that or whatnot. How you guys doing? I see y'all, you know what I'm saying? UK crypto, man, what's good? Shitty, you ain't real. Rob was drinking good, you know what I'm saying? Brandon was popping. Hold on, man. Hold up. You know what I'm saying? And Jay Clark, Saladin, you know what I'm saying? Welcome back as well. All right, let's go ahead and head into the line. I'm gonna pull one from the email and then one from the Narrow, and we'll go back and forth like that. I think usually I'll do two each from each platform or whatnot, but I think one one for now because you guys are all appreciative. Hold on. Why is that frozen here? Let me close this. Close that. And that. All right, let me get in here. Okay, Rob, you are first up. Hey, how you doing? Is the name of the song. Give them your undivided attention. 1 to 10, any and all feedback is always welcome. Every song. And so you guys know the drill. Hold on. Which my folder almost disappeared. All right, there we go. All right, let's drag and drop this, cut the music, and
Hey, how you doing? Mommy!
Yeah, shorty in that red dress, yeah, caught my eye. Yeah, way beyond fine, yeah, that's right. Hey, excuse me, miss. Can I get a bit of your time? I promise I'll make it worth your time. Just give me a second, babe. I promise I can change your life. Hey, excuse me, miss. Hey, excuse me, miss. Can I get a bit of your time? I like no other you had before. I can take you places you ain't been before. Like penthouses up in the clouds, yeah, luxury suites, high roller when you roll with me. Tell me what you want, baby, I can go get it. Chapter 2. I've been, well, how you been? Yeah, booked up, like, hey, how you doing? Like, hey, how are you? But they always ask me, how high are you? Booked up, like, hey, how you doing? Hey, when they try to hit me with the how high are you? Bitch, I fly like a bird, high in the sky. And you see the yellow wind, canary and cry. Starting the night, just feel right.
I mean, slightly nice touch with the text message.
Can I get a bit of your time? I promise I won't waste your time. Hey, excuse me, miss. Hey, excuse me, miss. Can I get a bit of your time? Just give me a second, babe. I promise I can change your life. Can I get a bit of your time? I promise I won't waste your time.
How y'all feel about this? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Places you ain't been before. Anywhere you wanna go, I can go and take you there. Show you on a fantasy, take you down to Arendelle. Just to make it happen, flutter than Aladdin. Always got the genie on me, yeah, I'm headed out. Boom, boom, boom. Something like that. Yeah, man.
All right, man. What do y'all think about that? 1 to 10, any and all feedback. I'm like slightly conflicted, right? Because there's an aspect that feels at times like you're more or less kind of like freestyling things, right? Which again, I know a lot of artists do it. It's never made it doper. Nothing has ever made it cool when I hear someone initially freestyling their record and I can tell, right? You want to still have a full form of structure so people really know their place within the record, right? What I've always appreciated from you is your tones. Like higher tones give a better energy than lower by themselves, because if you're just on the low side, it is more monotone. So when you have that higher spectrum, you're able to go in, people are at least awake while they're listening to what you can do. Always still factor in, right? What are you going to sound like when you do a tiny desk, which usually consists of you and no crazy effects. It's a band, you know, playing the the actual instruments that we would hear, and just the naked talent of whoever is there, whatnot. Like, that's the pull of a tiny desk. Like, you get things you probably didn't even get in the original record or whatnot, man. Trumpets and violins and all kinds of stuff, man. Like, we appreciate when you're able to take it to that level right there. It feels like something that would actually have a video though, right? Especially like the text message parts. I was kind of imagining that scene, and then it made me think, yo, is there a video to this that you kind of already shot, but then you sent me the audio of the ripped video kind of thing? Like, I was trying to figure out like what was going on essentially, but you know, you're making improvements from time to time. You know, just keep doing your thing and you know, try to be consistent, man. Make sure you do have visuals to start matching up or whatnot. I mean, look, like, we got to start somewhere, even if the starting off is a little low quality, until we get to that point of, you know what, like, let me step it up. I think anything that you do, like, you got to start off from that basic point, right? Most people will start off, and if we're thinking like streaming or whatnot, they start off completely on their phone, and then eventually be like, you know what, I want to try this from PC. You take those steps, you get like a standard like webcam or something like that, then eventually you go, I want to upgrade that because it's like, it's but like I want to move one-to-one with the visuals that you see, you know what I mean? And then you go I want graphics, and like that upgrade over time, regardless of what it is. If it's an artist, right, you go from recording yourself, again, basic on your phone potentially, to eventually getting into the studio or getting better equipment for yourself to record on, prepping a room in your house to do so, and you know, make it something that is palatable, whatever the case. I think it's always important to see and have those aspects. And he said videos coming soon, man. That's what's up. Make it happen. Tell mama what's freaking good as well. Thank you for the likes and shares on this side. What did you think? Brendan? Now what you think? What did you think? And thank you for the repost as well. Man, for a bit, that's always trippy when I see it, because for a bit, like, they had disabled the feature for whatever reason on my account. So people would say they wanted to do it, but couldn't. And I was like, I have no idea what is happening. They didn't tell me. Oh, we're removing the feature for you, sir. Anyways, let me go ahead and get into the narrow line real quick. See what we got. So Jay Clark, you should be up first in this list. Again, we're going back and forth. One from the email, one from the narrow side or whatnot, man. Up to you guys.
Keep
which
watching.
side do you want to be on? Only line you can see, however, is the narrow. So there's at least a slight ease there. Let me see. Take Off featuring Fat Boy by Jay Clark, man.
Here I go. What's up? These guys. Let's go, Fat Boy. Okay, Jay Clark. Turn up. Hey, you know we about to take. No need to mention my name. You know it's me behind the tent in the range, feeling something like Bone Crusher when I'm gripping the grain. And I'm getting that change. And them digits don't change, but try to jip me and them triggers go bang. Got a bunch of niggas with me, guess my click is a gang. Got a hoe in every city, so I'm switching my game. And I know just where to get it, 45th and no main. Where they grow it and they flipping and they cooking that can. It ain't a thing. Got a fist full of dollars, now bitches wanna holler. All I was like, Young Buck, wait a second. Send them to my partnership. I'm a PIMP, pop my collar, bitch. Getting to the money, and you know it's coming quick. Damn, why that boy so swagged out? He walk around the party with the whole damn bag out. He trippin', man, send that location. Why? If he won't smoke, I'ma put him in rotation. 2 Glock 9, Ricky Bobby shaking bacon. Foot up on the gas, got him running like they're racing. 40-yard dash, I'm Keanu, your replacement. Popping blue and red pills like I'm in the Matrix. Where'd you find this guy? He don't really matter. Trigger finger itching, I would hate to be a problem. Damn,
I remember this.
I was just asking. You Duval County guys are killing it.
I didn't expect that to end so soon again, essentially. It felt like it was gonna go on a little bit longer, right? But like, know that when you send to my show, I am very specifically someone who appreciates more time than less, because I look at this like, all right, if I were an employer, right? If I had infinite money and I could just fund artists' careers and be like, you know, let me put you in the studio to record this and that. For the short records, I would feel like I wasted my money a little bit, because again, you're only getting a small amount of what the artist can do, right? Not necessarily a full song. Yes, you can make the short form content. I get sometimes like that's what these things are for. Maybe an intro, maybe an outro, maybe an interlude, whatever. But I look at this like, you know, you only really get one chance to impress any given person that's hearing you for the first time. And if they're just like, that's alright, they're not immediately gonna go searching for you, right? Sometimes if you have a little bit more time within that record, they can make that decision, because they're seeing your level of, all right, he did this in the first verse, had a dope chorus, he did this in the second verse, had a, you know, or had a dope feature, or whatever the case. When you fill it out in a good way, it feels like a song, as opposed to maybe like a mixtape record, right? Something where we're just kind of like, I feel like mixtapes are like, let me give you a taste of just what I can do, because sometimes you do original beats, other times you do known beats that are already out there from industry artists and kind of do your remix of that. And I'd say like in anything very much of that mixtape caliber, we're not expecting the best mixes and performances and stuff like that, but it is your chance to like stretch your wings and show people what you can do here and there. But again, I always try to recommend, when you guys do send to the show, you know, send your full best, whatever you would play if you were literally like, whoever's in your top 5 right now, if you were in an elevator that was stuck and they said, yo, I heard you got music, man, you know what I mean, like, play me something. What are those records that you would 100% pull out your phone and let them hear or whatnot, right? If it's not just you straight up rapping a cappella for them, right? But I always think about that within the song form, right? Because again, we get one chance. Hopefully we get to spend enough time with the people if we are opening up for an artist, right? I mean, shoot, you'd be lucky if you're opening up for an artist and then the people still are like encore for whatever you might have done. But I feel like shorter records, a little bit of a cheat code or whatnot, man. It's only one thing. Of course, if we're running it back, okay, it's the same potential like one verse again, as opposed to us loving, you know, the true challenge is, can I get to 3 verses, still impress them enough to want them to run it back? That is the ultimate artist right there. On the other end, again, it's if we're trying cheat codes, let me shorten it so they will run it back, or you're assuming that people have short attention spans and stuff. Like, it's not true. Like, what I've always seen is like, as long as the artist is doing the job, if they are actually coming with some bars, they have a good personality, if they're not repetitive and saying nothing in most cases, people will be right there with them, one step of the way or whatnot. And check again, challenge and test yourselves. See how far you can get people before that sort of like drop off point. And like, if you can keep it steady up, know that like Kendrick, not like us, go look at how long that song is, you know what I'm saying? Like, if an entire crowd of people can know that song like word for word, and then you can go into many artists like portfolios that have had that same effect on entire crowds of people. We have to take after those legends and kind of just go study what is and how they wove, you know, either a few verses or maybe one verse from each song into another one. Sometimes you decide to do two from another song, a full song of another, one verse from one. Just really depends on how things flow. If you're one-on-one with your DJ, they'll also be able to, at the drop of a hat. Y'all remember the verses between Dipset and The Lox, man. The infamous verses where, like, man, like they were able to really pull some of the dopest moments, right? When Cam tried to, like, y'all ain't got no records for the ladies, and then all Jada had to say was, what? DJ hit that shit, right? They pulled out all the records and pretty much performed those that they did actually have, you know what I'm saying, for the ladies and stuff. And that was just like perfect. That you couldn't have set it up, you know, better for those situations and whatnot. And I think we need to continue the verses, see what needs to happen next. Who do y'all think? Who do y'all still want to have a verses, especially now that we have camps opened up? Like Cash Money and No Limit, man. We literally just had that. We, of course, didn't have everybody we would have wanted there, but it still gives you that idea of, like, damn, they could do, like, Rockefeller and Rough Riders. They could do, you know, this and that. Who would you guys pick for the next lineup? Let me go ahead and go back in the email where you guys are talking about that. Marcus, we got you up. This is... let me see, DJ Polo and you. I'm assuming you produced this for Lan and is it Cavi? Let me see what it is. Shout out. Love when you producers send in not only beats, but if y'all send songs that you guys produce, like, again, it's a good look for your records and just, like, you know, what eventually happens.
He's saying the hearts of men are so rebellious that a person can come back from death and testify of hell and they still win and repent. Why? Because you love sin and you never hear preaching like this because
appreciate that.
We only want to fill you up with secular humanistic doctrine. And this ain't me being a hellfire and brimstone preacher. This is me reading to you the words of the one you call Lord and Savior, who is warning his church. Deal aggressively with your sin. Man, I wish I had 500 of you that would just celebrate your own selves, that you can do this. You can do it. Come on, anybody, you can do it. You can't put that down. You can't stop watching that. You can't stop feeling that. You can ring it out. He gave you the power.
I don't know why it made me want to say that in, like, Arnold's voice. Gave you the power. Listen, if you dirty as heck, you freaking appreciate it for someone who gave you a shower. And listen, I can give you some time, but listen, it's too long. If somebody gave you an hour, you would have too much. And there's a lot of time where I'm hearing something kind of really sick and I threw up. I know I didn't freaking get on the same subject, but people listening to this beat and like, what's next? Who's the freaking other artist in this chat? A lot of y'all, I know that every single artist y'all can rap or even sing. But it doesn't even matter, like, what I'm about to do. But there's a lot of times you hand the mic to freaking some artists and they don't know, like, if they can go down the path and, like, I don't know what is happening, but man, it's like I don't know. I thought it was gonna be a song, like, seriously? Who do y'all hear on this? Something like really positive. A lot of times, like, all of these artists always be dropping and I don't even really, like, know if I know that every time I'm thinking, like, see artists die, they in the coffin with Some of the things in life that people have freaking gave them and offered them, but they didn't even know why. I'm over here like asking like, what is like happening? I got no oxygen. Y'all know that there's a lot of lines that I would have up in my mind, and I will be like, nah, that I cannot drop that in. I will just take it out, and people also know that every mouth fell. I hear a potential melodic artist on this. Don't get it, and everybody knows the energy. Gonna keep it be done. You know what I'm saying? Y'all can hear so much different shit on here. You can send it to my email or the Narrow. Send it to the email or the Narrow. There's a lot of y'all who know that. There's a lot of y'all who. There's that or that. Meek Mill, I can see that. Meek Mill. If you don't hop on this beat, this geek will. I don't even know what to do, but I speak real. And also, y'all don't even know if y'all can't find Waldo. But there's a lot of time where he man, I'm on a TV. See, you gotta make some of those videos, right? But we get to like see you in action. I have no idea whether or not you know how to like play the piano, get on the keys, right? But if you can, showcase that talent. That's gonna be my advice for all producers. We're gonna talk about that right now. That'd be like if Drake and Kanye also made a record.
What? They finally did it!
We've never really had like, you know how like back in the day there was like a Heal the World kind of record, right? And it had like most of the highest paid like singers in the game, right? From Wyclef to Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney, like you had the who's who of singers, and they did that. But we never had that for rappers, right? So what if we did? All the ones who was like beefing with each other and shit. So you got Cole and Kendrick finally, right? But then you know, with Drake, with you know, whoever else you guys would like to add to that staple. Overall, when it comes to this production though, right? Again, if you're able to play the piano or any instruments, like those are things that can be recorded and will help sell the record. We love to see what true talent that people have. Not that there's no talent to dragging and dropping a melody that's already made on like a splice or sampling stuff or whatnot. All of those aspects, like when you hear something you like and you make that conscious decision to bring that in and then add some drums, you know, over it, as long as you are adding your own flavor to things, you know, there's an aspect there that people will rock with, right? But we do need to know the extent of what one can do. If we are able to see you like legit on the keys, getting in there, really playing stuff, there's potentially a way to see you on stage doing that as well during the live performance with whatever artist actually gets on there. You know, this is one of the few beats that come with an intro beforehand. What I've told a few producers that have come to the show is you guys do often have to think like some of the producers you guys might have grown up watching, right? The Pharrells, the Dre's, the Swiss Beats. They often put themselves on the records, and either in the ad-libs or if they're making the chorus, it kind of dictates what that record would be about. So with that intro, it kind of feeds in a little bit to that. Dig into the dialogue in the beginning, and then take the concept of the song around that, and then still, of course, build, you know, a chorus and everything where those parts need to be. I feel like it just needs that professionalism and touch. But this is a decent production, and often, again, like I said, we usually get to see either just a beat or something where you have produced for another artist. This one, hold on, because my whole thing, oh, that's right, I was like, what happened? It was the fact that my mouse dropped. Why the hell does it do that, man? My mouse drops to the floor, and the moment it hits the floor, it just like completely closes my browser, and I'm like, what the freak is that? So let me get back in there again, and likewise back to the narrow right now. We got 203 Noel up next with Leave. I'm gonna go ahead and drop that in. Again, this is directly on the narrow side. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Yeah. Thank you for the share. Like, if I was bald headed, I'd be like, thank you for the hair when it grows. There's a lot of people who just really don't know.
We were just some young things falling in love. Treated you like my right hand, feel like a glove. Talking about forever, like that's what this was. Baby, that's what this was. In and out of the stores, doing retail therapy. You was healing my soul just to have you right next to me. No one else could compare, baby, ain't no sharing me. You the key to my soul, that body out of control. Before I leave, freak me again.
What up, Fresh?
Let's record these moments so it never ends. Before you leave, let me hold you again. You told me you never want this to end. Oh, I, oh, I, oh. Oh, I, oh, I, oh. Oh, I, oh, I, oh. My only concern was I wasn't good enough for you. These bitches be tempted so I could fall you. I made up my mind I would do it for you.
Make sure I hit that like button, tap the screen, appreciate y'all.
I know the game that these bitches play, shorty. I know that things they don't stay the same, shorty. You know that I always could feel away, shorty. That shit don't matter, girl, when I'm with you. Spending my money on you. Doing the things that you do. In and out of the stores, doing retail therapy. You was healing my soul just to have you right next to me. No one else could compare, baby, ain't no sharing me. You the key to my soul, the body out of control. Before I leave, freak me again. Let's record these moments so it never ends. Before you leave, let me hold you again. You told me you never want this to end.
A lot of times I always figure like me thinking that hurt. She on my mind, I don't even know if I should like get on the freaking record at all. It's not my record at all, so I can't rhyme. But if I do, like there's a lot of time where I know that I will do the thing that I don't even know what to do, but you are. Something happens when it goes out, and that you gotta bring it back in. A lot of vegan people, they don't know that they're rapping. And everybody vegan is an artist. That's the vegan day, they know I have been. You're like, what the hell are you saying? First off, give y'all thoughts 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is always welcome. Each record. So Let everybody know where you're from and stuff. And I'll say, like, there's a few aspects to this, right? There's some things that I will suggest that you potentially add, even for like just a remix even. But we'll say that there is a mixture of a little bit R&B and then some maybe Afrobeat, and a little bit of slight reggaeton, not full, but you to do a remix of the record where you do have one or two of the verses kind of get a reggaeton and an Afrobeat like artists on there. It would be a nice collab. I think those are ones that I don't see enough, but it's almost a no-brainer because there's a lane that literally all three, right, where sometimes an R&B artist will go in, the beat just happens to be very, very I don't want to say tropical, right? I'm trying to figure out the word, but it has that kind of either Spanish flair or that island music vibe, right? So when you get in there, right, if you're just a standard R&B artist, like literally you can pull from either party, the Afro beat artist or the, you know, more reggaeton based. And if you combine that, just imagine how many like cultures you bring together all at once if you do and promote that record right and do the video, and you kind of like, you know what, let's go here, you know, you go to each location, you'd make a decent I think an international record. In terms of what we're hearing right now, I do feel like there's still some mix work to be done. Vocals were like right in our face, which we do like, but it wasn't necessarily in a good way, right? You want a good balance where you are on a record, as well as even how much reverb that you put on your vocals, how much auto-tune is added. Everything needs that perfect balance for people to really feel like the record they're hearing is and should be out there, right? If they try to play it next to Akon or Bob Marley, or just think of all the different artists that are out there industry wise. And what we love to do when we do love a record, we will add it to our playlist and play them right next to other songs that we love. However, if the mix kind of is a bit too crazy and it like kills the mood a little bit, if it's too low or too loud and distorted, that can affect how just again the mood is. Man, we throw parties sometimes and we just throw on a YouTube playlist or something, right? So if you happen to be that, you don't want your record to basically be the thing that people they look at each other or the DJ and like, yo, what the hell? And then, you know, basically signal to change that. Or I guess the DJ just has to adjust the sound as they can, but you can't do that on everything.
You can't do that on everything, you weird.
Let me see what's up. Bees produce honey, cows produce milk, women produce babies. What do men produce? Man, there was a post that I just saw right now, man. Also babies, you know what I'm saying? From the cusp or whatnot, you know, they start off from us and then go into it. Let's see what we got, because I think let me see, check it out. So what you want? Okay, so we got a skip from Al Rio. Okay, and then I'm just trying to see where we is. Appreciate the feedback. No doubt, man. Keep doing your thing. And then we have a skip from Freshness Fresh. All right, man. Listen, I appreciate you guys. Let me go ahead and start your emails. Now, let me see. Al Rio sent to the email, and then Fresh. Let me see if you sent either via that or the Nero. Let me see with my right knee. Okay, you didn't send via either. Did you put what you, I guess, wanted via the Cash App or something like that? I gotta see. But which ones do you want for your two? Will activate the 3-song, which I'm always trying to not have to plug this in. I always try not to have to plug this in because I need a new one, man. And this thing is on its last leg. You guys all know, everybody been through that when you got either a pair of headphones, you know, if you ain't just full Bluetooth and you still like use anything that has a cord, man. It's always one of those situations, right? And like, honestly, I had this for like 5 years, bro. And I had absolutely no problem. And then one day, the Elgato Stream Deck decided, let's see. Okay, let me start that. Okay, I have yours as well. Come on, I'm trying to open up the thing. Okay, while I'm doing that, since it's taking some time, see if I can manually find it over here. Alright. Remind me later. Remind me later, sir. I don't need that. Take that off. Alright, if everything goes right. Nope, it's not ready yet. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. We are. You're like, what are you waiting on? Listen, it's because I have a button. So I have a button that lets everybody know basically what we're doing, at least on our YouTube and Twitch side.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Let's see, where is this? Let's see if we can get this done quickly. So first of the 3-song back-to-back that we're taking care of right now, this is from Al Rio. And the first song is called My Lord. Rate each one in the chat, 1 to 10. All details and feedback are welcome. And out of the 3, which one is your most favorite? You would love to see him perform live.
I put that on my Lord. Can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. Gutter to the death for me. You knew Marley the squad. Ain't even a beating man, but place it on the R's. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's backwards, straight up out them bars. Gold digging bitches saying who that in them cars. Yodel life we living while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my Lord. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah.
Why do you feel like it got lower all of a sudden?
I put that on my Lord. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah. I remember doing that. Ball yeah, ball yeah. I put that on my Lord. Out here with my weapon, run up on me wrong, get you a one-way trip to heaven. Swaggin' with my steppers, all we know is pressure. Stomp you with some one of those and rob her for his shatter. She told me that she love me, yo, and we can get together. I'm busy at the moment, boo, getting money with the fellas. She tell me you keep me some time and we can do whatever. She buy me what I want and ask me who else on the level. Can only think of the scamming bitch, well, let's just call her pleasure. Had to drop on Gilligan and where he keep his treasure. Okay, let's make some calls. stepping with my dogs. Got racks on racks on racks on racks, and we gon' take them all. Gotta be smart on this so no one can take the fall. Damn, I wish Lil Bro was here together, we would ball. Lil bitch text me selfies with nothing on but sexy draws. Giving me options to paint her face or paint her walls. Ball, yeah, ball, yeah. I put that on my Lord. Can't even have no trust in people, I put my faith in God. Gutter to the death for me, you know Marley the squad. Ain't even a bearded man, but place it on the R's. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's backwards, straight up out them bars. Go them cars, YOLO life we living while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my Lord. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah. Everybody. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah. I put that on my Lord.
It really matter if you ball. A lot of niggas time picking views while bumping. There's a lot of time where people freaking pop you, freaking it don't really even matter who you call. I can be up on the whole shit on times. I don't know if I am sticking in the freaking whole ocean. Everybody wanna be like, oh God, I don't even know if we could go in. No friends, I don't even know what the whole freaking thing. Let me stop. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any enough feedback is welcome. So I'll say this, right? Because one thing is we have seen, well, I have, and if some of you guys are familiar with him, we have got to hear many records from him over time, right? And then there was a like more recently, he has started going to the studio, getting better mixes and all that, right? And so with that, I'm always comparing his best records to everything that he does, right? The only change that I see that needs to happen, at least in terms of this one, is like that vocal on the bowl. Yeah, like that whole thing, for whatever reason, it felt like it just got lower than everything else, right? Not like too low, like what did he say? Like no, it just you can tell it's lower than the other half. And then when you come back in with like the verses or that other half of the chorus, like you're where you need to be. So it just needs to be at that same level. If anything, you want to add some extra layers to fill it out, right? And we're talking about like panning certain percentages to the left and right with other vocals, and you just make it feel a little bit more fuller, because that's what we as the crowd are gonna say, right? Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball, and you up there on the stage, ball yeah, like listen, we can't wait for that part, so make that happen. We had a 9 from Darker Family Label, you know what I'm saying? What's up? That's what's good. With an 8 also from Roger, aka Medicine. Thank you for the sub, appreciate that. And welcome to the Dork Squad, man. Dork Squad. Okay, so Crip Dog was also giving it a 10, man. So this might be one of your best records for a lot of people, so get that done, man. He said still in the works. Better hurry up, man. People was asking like, yo, who that? You know what I mean? Like when people even want to know, like that's one sign that you got something or whatnot. What do you say? You're gonna check out mine. So you have to send it to my email and or the Nero. We have 2 different lineups that we're pulling from right now. Currently, we're in the skip line. So we have a 3-song back-to-back from the artist that we're playing right now. And then we have a 2-song back-to-back from Freshness Fresh, who is on that side with you, whatnot. And yeah. So if you can, Al Rio, pull up another device. Head over to the tube, you know what I'm saying? Say hi, let people know what's up. Hey, if y'all want to work with me, tap in, all that good stuff. Real quick, let me throw your second record in. Again, that one right there was called My Lord, so look out for that one in the future when that one's done. This one is called Wings. think we're all familiar with that sample. Said I got a song for Fresh. Rio said, yeah. Are you talking about me
Thinking
or
of a
Rio?
bird, I can spread my wings.
I am
Fly
as
off
well.
in the sky, away from everything. Away from all my problems, I feel safe in dreams. And even if I'm blind, I see right through your scheme. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Watch your mouth, you lie. Watch yourself to jive. Twitter fingers, type and barricade yourself inside. Keep that same energy, I can't let this shit slide. Oh, real, yeah, you want one while you act like a fucking grower. I remember you didn't show up. I've been out in places, other spaces, trying to seek what's closure. Uncle Rob, I need your healing. Bless me, Lord, don't fight in demons. Tell me Rio do no killing. I replied, I got my reason. Yeah, we came up out that slum, off the porch with other heathens. Tears pouring out my scars. Wipe me down to stop the bleeding. Heavenly Father, yes, you Jesus. I'm a sinner, please don't leave me. You can't knock me off my square. All my problems handled, yeah. Roaming around like I don't care. Survivor guilt then took me there. Yet I know life ain't that fair. Gotta enjoy it while you breathing, screaming gutter to the death of me with names on RIP.
Why do I feel like there's something different about this one?
Talking like she love me when
last
she
time.
leave me, when she love me. Interception, that's why I treat them like I treat them. Oh, you Virgos, out some meanness. Better fuck me like you mean it. Talking how I like the ghost a lot, but yet I got my reasons. Oh no. Thinking of a bird, I can spread my wings. Fly off in the sky, away from everything. Away from all my problems, I feel safe in dreams. And even if I'm blind, I see right through your scheme. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Watch your mouth, you lie. Watch yourself to jive. Twitter fingers, type and barricade yourself inside. Keep that same energy, I can't let that shit slide.
What do you guys feel about that? 1 to 10, give your thoughts. So, this one's gonna be familiar because of the sample, right? I think everybody's heard the record from Kendrick and what was done there, right? So certain records just simply by sampling something that another record kind of took and brought to a certain level, it's gonna add that nostalgia and give you a little bit of a way in to really remix that song in a certain way. Like, if I think most artists are smart, they will tap into the actual like remix factor, right? Because I think everyone is it's gonna be the elephant in the room, right? Everybody's gonna be thinking about that song. The same thing happens when, let's say, you sample Aaliyah. If you were to sample a record from Aaliyah and just make a song with it, people would appreciate it as if you're conscious that you're on that record. In some cases, we won't have they'll just ignore it. They'll just treat it like a beat, like any old regular beat, and just rap about whatever. And they don't think, oh, let me go and add some lines from the Aaliyah song or other Aaliyah songs, or pull from the concept of the original record in some way. Just like a few things here and there will always go a long way, because at the end of the day, eventually, if the artist is still here, they will be asked what they think about that record, and if they feel like you've done it justice in certain ways. You took it into a whole different direction. I think it's still a vibe, which you guys all know that I love. I was over here looking for another incense as it was on or whatnot, because again, it just fits that situation. And I think there are some that would want a little bit more I think pizzazz in terms of the sample, right? Because we've heard the sample before, right? And so if it's for some, if it's just done in the same way but has different drums, that will be not enough, right? There will be others who are completely fine and then they rock with it, they see it for what it is. But there will be others who want a little bit more. They, like most producers, we love to chop things up, change the speed, like do things as much as possible to take it in. Like, y'all heard it like this, now watch this, right? And absolutely love that. Thank you for the shares. Thank you for the shares and the likes. You don't care if you do not share and you eat underwear. Yeah, I don't know what. That had a 7 from those in the chat. You know, that was like straight across the board right there, man. You know, and Ricotta had a 7. Then who is mixing his records? Roger was saying, and the track is dope, but can be gas. You know, saying I could mix the hell out of this. Roger was saying, and listen, we go. Tap in and see, and then, like, you know, make those situations happen for certain things and see what it do. Then let's see, we have Fresh is Fresh with the gas on there, and then a 4 from Town Mama. You know what I'm saying? Need a little bit more from that. I presume that Town Mama potentially liked the other one a little bit better so far. And then Fresh is Fresh, I got that sample too. You know, and so I'm curious on what you did as well, man. That would have been like who used it better, and like how'd y'all get in there. Let's go ahead and play the last of the 3 songs from him, as we have one more within there. Eating underwear is crazy, man. Listen. My mind goes to some creative places, man. Listen to the albums, man. If I'm just like that, then we in some crazy places. Ooh. Uh-oh.
And you make me feel. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. I've been out alone since my brother gone, dealing with the bullshit. April Fool on April, baby, life is crazy. Notice who you fool with. Sacrifice. Just the things I should get. All these tears cussing God, feel alive versus at the pulpit. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah.
Okay.
Are they wrong? Yeah.
Okay.
Broke the clock, tick-tock in the past, trying to live back time. Tragic circumstances on my mama Nancy, trying to get back mine. People come, people go, silent nights and days go by. Phone ringing, missed calls, too late, don't hit my line. Waking up 2 o'clock in the morning, spirits in my ear. Fear no man, fear no evil, niggas shit can't really get real. Love is born throughout the storm, damaged souls yearning to be healed. Celebrate the day, but I'm on my head with this one here. I've been all alone since my brother gone, dealing with the bullshit. April Fool, no April, baby, life is crazy, notice who you fool with. Sacrifice. That's the things I should get. All these tears cussing God, feel alive versus at the pulpit. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah.
I didn't know if you wrong or right. A lot of times everybody thinking go and speak it to the other so they can go and make a song tonight. And also.
Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah.
Not for me to judge.
You make me feel. Yeah.
You took that one seriously right there. Like, okay.
Yeah. I've been all alone since my brother gone, dealing with the bullshit. April Fool on April, baby, life is crazy, notice who you fool with. Sacrifice. That's the things I should get. All these tears cussing God, feel alive versus at the pulpit. Am I wrong? Yeah.
like that. See, now it's making me wanna. Now it's making me wanna do something like that. I like this one. If I have to choose one out of the three, right? Again, like I try to narrow things down to really see like what should be, you know, worked on in the best ways. Like again, music video, live performance, tiny desk kind of scenarios, and the treatment, right? Which one gets you to that point where if it comes on, you get a little bit more excited to have it there, and you don't immediately rush to skipping to another record or cutting it down, or even in most cases having a conversation over the record. That is important. Like for every artist, I don't think y'all think about that enough. If you make a good song, you can make two people, you can make an entire room of people stop talking to experience your song, right? And I think everyone just needs to challenge themselves to get to that point where they make a record that kind of does that. Other ones, they come on, they cool, you know, and we don't necessarily change the station, we don't cut it off, but we also will completely have a conversation while it's still on. And for those who make music, I know how much you like hate that. You hate when someone talks over your record because they don't hear your bar or whatever it might be. Like you don't want to feel like you wasted your time and oh man, that was the one bar I needed you to hear. And like you gotta earn that like respect. You gotta earn the attention of others. And you know, beat selection, a decent mix, a proper song, if you have a catchy chorus, like there are just a lot of different elements that combine together to make something great. You have a lot of stuff, right? You have melodic portions and then straight up rap portions, so you get a little bit of something for everybody. There are times when I hear you and then I'll hear Freshness Fresh and I'm like, there's another member for the crew right there. You know what I'm saying? You, Motown, Fresh, Mr. Fresh, right, as well. And shoot, we throw in like Mellow McLean, Drums Rugged in certain records as well. Like there's a lot of artists from the community that, man, I just can't wait till you guys potentially combine in a lot of different scenarios or whatnot. So with you saying that you do have a record for him, you know, make that happen. Connect. If you guys want to go through me, you're completely fine, but like, you know, networking is a two-way street over there. What do you say? Quick playback on dim, because to choose one to three, you know what I'm saying, it's like 10 seconds each. All right, hold on. Bet. All right, let me just make sure I have all three lined up because I started loading up Freshes. So hold on. We got Forgiven. My Lord. Okay, so we'll do Forgiven. That's this the one that we just had, right? This the one we just had.
Am I wrong? Yeah. Are they wrong? Yeah. Am I wrong? Yeah. Ears to my ear. Feel no man, feel no evil. Niggas shit can't really get real. Love is born throughout the
Right. Winning that. And then My Lord, I believe, was potentially right before that.
I put that on my Lord. Can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. Gutter to the death for me. You knew Marley the squad. Ain't even a beating man, but place it on the arse. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's backwards, straight up out them bars. Gold digging bitches saying who that in them cars. Yodel like we living while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my Lord. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. I put that on my Lord. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah,
All right, and then so Forgiven. where did the other one go all of a sudden? This feels like another one jumped into its place. Hold on. Let me jump back in. Okay, so my lord, Wings. Where the hell did like Wings go all of a sudden? Oh, that's right, because I played it directly from it. Wings was the one that had the... what you would look at as the Kendrick single. Well, we have another skip before we jump back into either line.
Thinking of a bird, I can spread my wings away from everything. Away from all my problems, I feel safe and dream. And even if I'm blind, I see right through your skin. This don't kill my vibe. This don't kill my vibe. Watch your mouth, you lie. Watch yourself to jive. Twitter.
You know what I'm saying? So give your thoughts on those. And while you doing that,
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clouded. You wanna stay grounded?
all right. So. It's called AHSQ. My friend,
you came a long way, but it's still so far to go. God just keeps providing, but you just keep surviving. You had heartbreaks, but you still found room to grow. God just keeps providing, so you just keep
sound like Forgiven.
Surviving. You came a long way, but it's still so far to go. God just keeps providing, so you just keep surviving. You had
it's inspirational right here.
found room to grow. God just keep providing,
surviving.
I done seen it, heard a lot. I got the drop just like the jet view. While the other silly rappers doing tricks up in the classroom. I brought the logic, but they settled for the crack school. They brought the gas, but I'm only flying jet fuel. They with the people with the whip until it snaps soon. Hitting in the colors with the patterns in the back room. When we in traffic, they keep suburban in our back view. Hit us with the flashbang and disappearing black suits. They feeling wavy while ISIS detaining babies. Americans going crazy, but niggas, we on the right track. In Revelation, they talk about situation when niggas gon' come together with God. We gonna fight back. This country's racist, elitist, and complicated, but I promise we gonna make it against them niggas with them little hats. We beat the people from the verses and the way back. We breaking curses, rapping chariots with the Substack.
How did I know? I knew what he was gonna do.
Providing, so you just keep surviving. You had heartbreaks, but you still found room to grow. God just keep providing. Just keep surviving.
And we keep surviving.
We went from kings to slaves to fighting for our civil rights, to keeping the civil tongue when speaking to them whites. They wanna hold us down, but we reaching new heights, cause only God's people could bring peace to the fight. And I could never understand why they hate us so much, considering all the things they have taken from us. Took freedom from a promise that was never kept, and took fathers from the home while the mothers wept. Make America great again is on your hat. The only question that I have now is when was that? Was it Rosewood or Black Wall Street in Tulsa? Karma is a bitch and she coming for you vultures. And even now we still paying the price, cause if you don't look like them, you gotta deal with ICE. European immigrants getting rid of immigrants, acting like they high and mighty, like their ass was innocent. Nope. You came a long way, but it's still so far to go. God just keeps providing.
Sharing the quiet part out loud, man.
Survive.
Ha 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 ha.
Heartbreaks, but you still found room to grow. God just keeps providing, so you just keep surviving. You came a long way, but it's still so far to go. God just keeps providing, so you
First off, Freshness Fresh is an artist who, man, like, I don't think I've ever heard you just kind of make a mindless record. You always got a purpose, right? Music with another hashtag that we need to get going or whatnot. We've had Content Matters, and you know, life music is another one we think about often. But like music with a purpose, right? For any artist who is almost incapable of just not caring about what they say, you know, on the record, right? And standing for something, right? And often, like, I'd see you make these records, potentially even videos. I think I liked the Black People record that you had because, you know, it also had interviews from certain people just about their experiences, and I felt like it was really a record for the community. Often these records can do that, can like bring people together, can just like say I understand the struggle, and this is also a putting a mirror up to ourselves just as humanity, man. We can't just be quiet and say nothing while things are happening, because then they'll just do it more, right? Knowing that there won't be any kind of repercussion and people will just look the other way, whatever it is, right? And so it is always dope to, in any way that you can, kind of, you know, stand up to injustice. And music is one of those ways that we've always, from the jump, from the first moment that like hip hop came into the scene, it was like, look at how crazy these y'all ain't paying attention to the streets and like how bad it is. And you know what I mean? Like I appreciate the poetry of that, right? Was that Mo on the other verse as well, or I don't know. Oh yeah, you did say it. So it was and both of them are a new project basically from both. Okay, so that makes more sense. I didn't even read that freaking part or whatnot. So this is basically a project, at least these two records are a project with him and another artist from our community. And again, like I've heard many records with both of them as well, so it's always dope to see what more they are going to come up with. You know, the one that him and Bolow also did together was dope, and you know, I'm always looking forward to seeing more of what you can do. We'll read off a few and then we'll jump into the next one. Yes sir, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, Black People was a classic. Black People, right? I'm saying so I try not to make throwaway records, man. Listen, and it helps, right? They're time capsules for like what is going on. Medicine had the 10 on that 9 from Rakata. Anyways, let's play together. You know, see me on Discord, man. I hate those freaking spam messages, man. Why, sir? And then Fresh with the prayer hands, of course. From Tom Mama, 5 emojis. Nick Flanagan and Fresh coming soon. Hey, that's what's up. Easy to email me that so I can download that too. Which one? Which one are you talking about? Oh yeah, shout out to Nick Flanagan. I didn't even see Nick Flanagan. What up, fool? He said one day I might have to feature with this artist. Yeah, that's Fresh, man. Make that happen. Make that happen, man. You're just a song away. We have one more from him. Well, actually, no, we have 2 more, man. I almost forgot for the unannounced. When you send a skip on Friday, if you have a feature with me, I play one of our features if we have one or whatnot. And we do have several. I get to choose one out of the mini or whatnot, so I'll throw one in just after this next song, but we'll throw this next one in right now so we're not taking too much time. This one is called Taste It. Hold on.
Yeah,
Can I taste it? I'm trying to get you naked.
Appreciate y'all patience, y'all.
Can I taste, girl? I can't even fake it. Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it. Can I taste it? I'm trying to get you naked, so I can have a taste test. Can I taste, girl? I can't even fake it, cause I really wanna taste it.
Step up out that hot tub, let me dry you off. I'ma lotion you down and get your body nice and soft. I got the slow jams playing every song that you like, and your silhouette is beautiful up under candlelight. I massage your back, I even rub your feet. I know you like it, man, put you in love with me. Kisses start from your neck until I make it to your thighs. Then I put that tongue to work and have you rolling your eyes. I'ma get you hot and bothered just to make you beg some. Then do you like Kelly Rowland and make your legs numb. So make it last, girl, ain't no need to rush. You addictive like heroin and I need your touch. God blessed you with a body that be killing the rest. And it's like squeezing the shaman when I'm feeling your breast. It's hot in here, you got me breaking out in the sweat. Sex with you is good cardio like P90X.
Can I taste it?
Try to be as patient as possible, I got you.
So I can have a taste test. Can I taste, girl? I can't even fake it. Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it. Can I taste it? I'm trying to get you naked,
cause we're back in the
so I can have a taste test. Can I taste?
After the next record, we're back in the free line.
Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it. I must be tripping, I'm slipping, just hit that gold mine. Taste testing the coochie with lime. Girl, you so fine. You hear that bass beating from the back of your whip. You see that juice already leaking from the fat of my lips. And them hips, they got me drinking from the fountain of youth. Absolute is what it is when it's me and it's you. It's heating up because he keep you on froze, but he don't know I lick you from your head to your toes. One call, that's all, I'm sticking with the basics. Used to be a bad bitch, but now she in the basement. She in the spotlight, looking for replacements. Put it in my face, cause I really wanna taste it. Can I taste it? I'm trying to get you naked, so I can have a taste test. Can I taste, girl? I can't even fake it. Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it. Can I taste it? I'm trying to get you naked, so I can have a taste test. Can I taste, girl? I can't even fake it. Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it.
I just wanna like package picking you up in here.
So I can have a taste test.
She never mind.
Girl, I can't even fake it. Girl, I'm trying to taste, cause I really wanna taste it.
You really wanna taste it? Like, she gonna be like, what is you even cooking, dorky? And I'm gonna be like, take this. There's a lot of time where like people that freaking make it freaking cool, and I just wanna like see you like eat it, then I get you naked. There's a like big freaking salute. What do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, any non-feedback is welcome. I would definitely hop on it. Listen, I need to be on at least one record from y'all album. If y'all doing something, so I would be on it, right? And that's one right there. Already love the production and the vibe that you're getting on, right? It feels new within that context of again just seeing more of what you and Mo are able to do, and the combinations that you think of when y'all are working together in tandem for a project. Same thing with Laylo and anybody else, right? You guys have a good knack for like, hop on this, with me. You just know what are gonna be those good combinations or whatnot. So can't wait to hear and see more. That one out of the two, probably even more of my favorite or whatnot, and I haven't heard that one, of course. So hold on, we got one more from, I guess I gotta throw one of ours in the Twitch one. Let's go over here. Let me see. So I put this whole, okay, I'm still trying. Do I want to do Chinese eyes or because we have recently, I think they watching us. I'm debating. And Crypto had a 4 on that. Said, let's do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Beat his dope butt for or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Tell mama needed more. What more did you need? Did you not? When you say I rate the artist more than the beat, is it unless the artist is also the producer or whatnot? Well, take those parts there and enjoy those or whatnot. Hold on, I'm trying to see which one I want to get, but I might just Chinese write it.
Tell me about your music.
Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. It's fresh, it's fresh. Hang around until we ride. I make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. That's right. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Let's go. Hang around until we ride. I'm feeling it bubbling up. They can't deny when they run me my dubs. I'm bubbly guts. I'm nervous and shit like a pot for the butt. You in front of the court. You telling my nigga, well, I heard enough. I'm judging like Judy. I'm smoking on Rudy. We'll go ahead and slow clap it up. I can't flock with niggas. They be focused on the seasons. Well, I get boxed weekly. 4 more times on the weekend. Just take a spoon and wrap it up. Now you got you a shank. Can't let them eat your heart. I gotta watch them from the flank. They gon' love it when you rich, but when they love you when you ain't. Cause most these bitches watching your bank with some coochie disdain. That look alive, get your head in the game. That player shit running strong in your veins. Let them bitches take aim. The one who fuck with you before all your fame is the only one who loves you when it goes up in flames. It's a shame how they do what they do. They get in range to get you changed with the image of truth. Ain't no get back, the strap is on the side of me like a rockin' philosophy. Bags is filled with sour D. Rappers sing along to the song, and that's the mastery. And when women do you dirty, you keep them going just like the batteries. Make a bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we rise. The bird won't cry, cause a nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we
see,
ride.
I've smoked plenty of weed, just give me no seeds and sticks. Finna go relax with the trees, I need that shit. Mind your beeswax when I rhyme my beat backwards. I need zigzags or bongs, I need backwoods. Yo, if you have some kind of new strains, I need access. When I smoke, I can't see a thing, I need glasses. And when you smoke, you barely inhale, you need classes. And y'all can't get into my zone, you need passes. I puffed a joint past it, they're fresh, then heat past it. You know we always choking the best, your weed's plastic. Since I started using vapes, we no longer need matches. When I die, I'ma try to hot box in the casket. No matter what you going through, we to make you know it's cool. And talking in reverse, like you trying to do what Yoda do or do not. There's no try, I'm so high, watching time as it goes by. That's why I'm closing both eyes. What's a bird if it don't fly? I want a joint where somehow you can smoke weed out of both sides. Man, I don't need no cosign. You know where you can find me, at Mary Jane's house trying to find weed. She got my eyes squinting like I'm Chinese. Goodbye.
Make a bird won't cry, cause the nigga so fly. Chinese side slide, the beat so fire.
Hey you.
Ain't no get down, the ground don't lie. Cause we gon' hang around until we ride. Bird won't cry, cause
It's easy, it's just gotta be something trippy, man.
side slide, the beat so fire. Ain't no get down, the ground
Any
don't lie.
situation, it's any situation, but we're just tripping out because, you know, of what we're on. Does people's faces turn into other people's faces, or start just getting blurry? The floor moves when we're just standing still. It's easy peasy, fresh and squeezely with any 420 video, really. But what I liked about the record, even just in standalone, right? Because I get to hear everything first, obviously, before I'm, happy on it. And the hip hop centric, like, he's always very consistent with the type of beats that he will get on and rap to. It's something that is a little bit of a vibe, but then still has that hip hop at its center, right? Like, it's very few records where it's like where he gets. I don't think I've ever heard him on a drill beat, right? He's not the like, let me hop on, said type beat because everybody else is doing this popular thing. For like every time I hear Fresh, he has a very specific lane and different criteria depending on whether he's like singing or rapping. And sometimes he's able to utilize both for many of the different type of beats. And there's ideas just like that I know he has that other artists might not, right? Like, you go into certain records and sometimes you hear a beat and you know exactly what the artist is gonna do flow wise, the melody that they're gonna hit, but Fresh always keeps it fresh. So I appreciate that. And shoot, if we had to do a versus between Freshes, by the way, shout out to Mr. Fresh, bruh, Mr. Fresh, Freshness Fresh, right? If they had to go toe to toe with like choruses and getting into that mode, man, that would be crazy, because you guys are both good at that. I feel like Big Dizzy would probably say you, though. He would have you as theirs. Always a little bit more, I'd say, not necessarily unpredictability, right? You know what I'm saying? And then with Mr. Fresh, he often has, simpler situations, sometimes repetitive in certain aspects, still catchy, still vibey, and still him as well as original, and depending on the thing. But yeah, you already know what it is. All right, so let me get back into the free line right quick, and I'm gonna hit up at least 2 records from the narrow side real quick. And then I'm going to hit up some of the other skips that I know I see in the line. I haven't forgot about you guys or whatnot. We had people who are waiting. I know, I appreciate you. And so again, we have the narrow line as well as those from the email that we've been pulling from. We've been doing like one from narrow, one from the email, sort of like going back and forth between that. And then we had some of the skips that had rang true. But hold on, let me go in. Ray, thank you for your patience. This is Ray Ashcroft with If I Told You.
Sorry.
Your laugh is like feeling the sun after centuries of rain. My heart is willing to take this great leap of faith. I know I'm out of my league, but I'm willing to do what it takes to make you understand, to make you feel the same.
Okay.
If I told you I was in love, would you hold my heart in the center
I
of
hope
your
not, but I don't detect it.
One night I got drunk, I
I'm
fucked
usually really
up.
good at
I
that.
know this
And I
allowed me to make it right. I was angry, I was jealous, could not see hell from heaven. I was not in the right state of mind. You're my oxygen, you're my birds and bees, everything is sweet and kind. I'm ready, let's make this right. told you I was in love, would you hold
Who are some of your
my heart
influences?
in the center of your palm?
Some people always think that. Hey, I'm sorry for that.
I told you I was in love, would you hold my heart in the center, a heart in the center of your palm?
Oh man. Listen, if y'all want to tap in with her, she is on the TikTok side right now. She is a real person. And like, listen, like we'll still have the talk and then, you know, but this feels like a record that would be out there, right? Something that legit, right? When we think about shows on like CW, when you think about just songs in good movies, it's that song that comes on when you're watching the character doing like good in life, you know what I'm saying? Or they moved away, like far away from everybody to get away, and you're just seeing like how their life is you know, turning out, and how they're getting along more or less, you know, until, you know, they run into someone or something happens or whatnot. But you know, you hear these kind of songs in those, you know, single license kind of situations. I don't know. Yes, we do Afro beat songs as well. Send it through the email or through the Nero, and you'll be able to get in there. But I like what you did. The melodies, everything is on point. The mix is there. And like, look, so there are two reasons why certain people will often think something is potentially AI, right? I think certain people look at the perfection, right? And I don't, whenever I think something is more or less AI, it's never that, because I know how good an artist can be. We've had millions of great artists for years, right? Without AI, right? So I know what that sounds like. And it feels like something that could stand next to like a Sheryl Crow, a Jewel, you know, many like JoJo, you know what I'm saying, even or whatnot. She's in, you know, many different lanes, but it feels professional. And I think most AI records, you're gonna hear something in the vocals, right? You're gonna hear like this almost like it's a robot really trying its best to be a human kind of feel, and something that still needs a little bit, you know, more the mixes on those records. You know, I've never heard a super professional AI record, right? So look at a lot of those aspects. And what I usually recommend, both for real artists and AI creators, is like, look, people are going to be mostly impressed by what you can do in a potential like live performance kind of scenario or whatnot, right? So if you're real, having as many of those, like, look, let me show you a teaser of what I'm doing in the studio when you're making certain records, like being a fly on the wall when we really have talent is only going to breed more talent and inspiration in that. Because when I was a kid looking at other artists I looked up to, like in that same situation, being on stage or in the studio, it always inspired me to want to do that same thing. Always loved going to Guitar Center just to literally be around the equipment and those that could play other instruments and stuff like that. So I always loved that live aspect. So even for AI creators, sometimes it's you guys going in, not, again, we're not accusing you of AI, but for some of the AI creators, sometimes it's just the word, sometimes it's just the idea, maybe just the lyrics. Other times it's, let me go in and sing or rap the record with my voice, but then change it to like a different kind of artist or whatnot, and then flip that to then be a different genre or something. You know what I mean? Like there's different aspects to trying to create, and I think when we are impressed, it very much needs to be specifically at what you've done in those situations. So I always say, like, for those that it's just the idea, right? If you're someone who goes,
let me see, make a song about McDonald's ice cream machines not working.
you know what I'm saying? And then you just put that in and then you make it country. Then again, we want to be impressed with the idea, but we can't be like, oh, you're now a songwriter because you just did, you know what I mean? Now, again, then there's somebody who, again, gets in there with the lyrics. They know everything that they want to say, verbatim. They may not know the melodies, right? So they just type their lyrics in. Maybe in certain cases, we've seen those that have grabbed the poem and then thrown that in there. You know, a little bit cheating to a certain extent. I always want you to really be a part. Like if I was an artist who took in other writers and stuff like that, I would still want you to be a part of whatever the process is, right? So if you just have words on a paper, like I'm gonna have, a certain structure, but then I want you to have that input just as much, right? Because your talent needs to grow within that same context. So the more that you can do versus what the AI, has, because you might have, again, certain melodies in your head or whatnot. And if I take it into a completely different direction, you're gonna feel like, man, but I wish I still had this other element. So have as much input as you can. And yes, there's this other aspect of I think we still don't have that love for the artist that doesn't exist, right? It's just a voice. We never get to see it live. If any story is created for it, it's created for it. And like in a digital world, we're fine. In a movie, you know what I'm saying? We're fine with those kind of situations, but like, artist wise, like we always want it to be real, which is why we appreciate when you're real, right? Always show people, always give them footage from your live performances, and remind them about, how real you are. Music videos are always another good way to get people in behind the scenes, that. All right, let me see. Yeah, damn, you know what I'm saying? Who next? I'm next, man. About to play one of my records. I have a record called Five Nights at Freddy's. We're going to go ahead and listen to that, and then we're going to watch the movie alongside it at the same time while we enjoy. I'm just kidding. We're not about to play my thing or whatnot, but I will let you know that you are able to see a little bit of the lineup on the narrow side. Hold on, let me pull one more. Man. We have Ray, and thank you for that. And you said Ray, real vocals and writing, we appreciate that. And the question, said real CK, she killed it, right? And then YouTube beat real video, okay, real voice. Then my engineer is great. Yep. Do you also know how to play guitar? Listen, I think that is importante. That is importante. Anytime Mama said, tell her to contact me and hook her up to Steady Grind Music Publishing if needed, Town Mama said on the YouTube side. Crypto Dog said LOL. Alright, hold on, man. Let me get back in this thing real quick. We got some skips still under Hoi and undertone. Let me go star these things.
It's feeling like 2010 cold. I'm headed aiming for the top, and that depends if God spoke. And I don't want the news if it's not the gospel. You talk behind their back, but I am not with gossip. You stand up for a lot, but yet you let a lie slip. You say that you the truth, but yet another lie slip. Said you found a way, but in my eyes you lost it. And I've been there before, so I ain't the one to talk. Listen, I've been through a lot, but I ain't been through it all.
You guys let us skip line in a minute.
And the girls and applause. Boys at all. Off balance, couldn't tell me I was tripping at all. And the Donna did the dash, wasn't tipping at all. It's how you finish, it don't matter who on the tip ball. I want us to win, and y'all starting to get me pissed off. Barking like a sick dog, returning to our vomit. Throwing up these signs, shooting stars in the comments, come on. Never will I comment on the things that I never did. All the things that I want, I've obtained, now I wanna give. Cause the thing is we want what we never get. Cause the thing that I learned is we want what we never get.
Okay.
Cause in Jesus, you shall never lack.
It's by
Always
Echo
striving
God
for the
with
things
Love
that we
Yours.
never had. Looking towards a better life. Really yours ain't that bad. Learn to be still in the moment right where you at. So be grateful for opportunities. Every closed door protection from the things you cannot see. It's a narrow path, but it will lead to peace. The light to the path, the lamp to the feet. You my shield for whatever weapon form. Clothe me in your armor, hold me in your arms. Remind me of your word when the weather isn't calm. So I'm calm, and never would I speak on the things that you never said.
I don't know about that.
Cause
Tone
the
you're
thing
using
that I've
there.
learned in your presence, we forever blessed. Cause the thing that I've learned is we want what we never get.
Like this section is better.
Cause the thing that I learned is we want what we never get.
Want what we never get. Want what we never
and
get.
if salvation's earned, that is something that we'll never get. But salvation's ours, and to me, that's the perfect gift.
At the time when you stepping in, picking if you picking in the fist in the best of this, in the second in, the time, but I don't know what you had to say, what is in my mind, every mother ever freaking day when you. All right, what you guys think about that? Huh? How'd you like that? I was Echo Guy. With Love Yours. I feel like small amount of polish with the mix needed. You know, nothing wrong with the performance outside of certain tones potentially being off key on the first halves of the, you know, chorus when you start singing a little bit. And you know, that's pretty much it, man. You got in there, and I think you have something real that can resonate with people, right? And it is kind of catchy. It kind of gets you know what I'm saying, actually with the vibe. Those drums, man, those drums are infectious. I'm like, okay, man, using like horse hooves and shit or whatever is in there. Man, the things that we can turn into snares and kicks and you know, like the fact that there are often even stories behind some of those, man. Like, you know, for those that like that's what you guys need to remember, right? There are some who might just simply drag and drop something. Again, it's fine. Whatever beat selection that you have, I feel like it's always still a little bit of a skill. But when we're talking about the intricacy of, you know, how the producer creates the beat, and sometimes it is like, let me take this and knock on wood, on the TV, on different things and objects, and try to make those elements of the sound of what you hear, like that kind of out of the box thinking. It makes the beats feel more original, unique. It's dope. And then you also have something that not a lot of people have, right? If we're thinking about a lot of tight beats that have, you know, pretty much been out there. And at a certain point, people do get tired of hearing the same song again from a million different artists, basically. Right? There should be a limit basically to how many artists can tap into a very specific type of record, and then after that it's no longer cool to do because you then oversaturate whatever genre or sound it might be, and then you forget about your own originality in the process, right? Even when we're just like picking a type beat, more or less, right? What's your type beat? You know what I mean? Like, it can't be the same as another's. Like that, you have to figure out what that is for you. So if someone's typing in your artist name, type beat, what does that sound like? If it's just another artist, you know, the same thing, then it's like, no, that's just that kind of beat then. What'd you say? I want to see a video to this 8.55 emojis from Vice. And then Joe Fact with okay. Crypto Dog with true. I know you see. Give me no attention. I don't even know what I'm talking about. All right, let's go back in the line again. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep with them yawn. I'm waking up with the lawn. I'm seeing you moving on. People follow me, they cool and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie dog. I got the Nazi army, and it's you right now. Born out of it, only you were born. My brain is so So we have a 2-song back-to-back from Medicine. We have a 1-song skip from Motown. We have a 2-song or either 1 or 2 skips from like Nick Flanagan. And then we should be back in the free line. So we'll try to take care of these as quick as possible and then head that up or whatnot. Again, we're pulling from both the email and the Nero. However, right, and again, I've tried to talk to Nero about adding a few features where if we are playing another record that comes in another form, that we're able to update that now playing or whatnot, because I don't want you guys to get confused there. There's again more than just the records that are there, as well as, you know, within the email. So try to be as patient as possible. Happy Friday, by the way. You know, thank y'all for tapping in and sending some stuff, man. We appreciate y'all. Let's go ahead and get the 2-song back-to-back from the Medicine.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down.
All right, so these are SoundClouds. Unusual Suspects, What I Do.
Yeah. Roger's good.
Rod, yeah.
I gotta do it. Cause I can, you know? Yeah, I said that. Cause I can. Shout out, let's go.
I'ma tell you a little something about what I do. I provide for my fam and hold it down for my crew. Don't worry about how I survive, cause I ain't worried about you.
He said either from 2012.
Tell you a little.
Let me know if it sounds like it.
I go hard for the fam and I gotta get it in. Fam first, I can show you how we do it, homie. I supply with no job, dead, broke, and lonely. All my daughters gotta say is they want it. All my son gotta say is he need it. I'll be all over y'all, fully loaded, lurking dollars. I can show you what it means to be a worried father. Put my hands on these dudes just to watch them holler. Go the distance for my wife cause she know I got her. Mom never asks, I just give her open hand. Do the same for any nigga that I see as fam. You could be 100 miles, I'll be on that Peter Pan. Go pissy broke, no joke, just to feed the fam. I'ma go the distance, all I ever knew was hustle. In the hood taught me early how to flip a bundle. I'm solid as a rock, I will never crumble. Real niggas speak their mind, I will never mumble.
I'ma tell you a little
for weeks to eat scraps from a feast. Bullets come by the case, so life is cheap. Open your eyes, could cost your life to sleep. So I still re-up twice a week. I keep a low pro, never like the heat. I'm sorry if I ever ran in your crib. Charge it to the game, worry about how I survive. I'm doing just fine, fucker, I'm alive. I'm from a place where we destined to fail. Resting in hell, or left for dead in the cell. So the scale's what I keep on the scale. Touch so many bumps, think I'm reading in braille. Fuck making it rain, dog, I'm making it hell. Will it pay off eventually? Only time will tell. Only time will tell.
I'ma tell you a little something about what I do. I provide for my family, hold it down for my crew. Don't worry about how I survive, 'cause I ain't worried about you.
Don't worry about it.
I'ma tell you a little something about what I do.
Tell us about it. Go ahead, bro, and talk about it.
Allow me a minute to make history while y'all bear witness. Suddenly my pleasure conflicting with your business. Luckily my treasure don't circle around bitches who chirping to other niggas where another nigga shit is. Shit is out of control, who the hell is y'all kidding? Been in this tight circle too long for y'all to fit in. So get in line, don't mind how I survive, stay alive. Just get yours fast as I get mine, and maybe we can meet halfway. Living the fast way, after school hustling the corners on a half day. Obliviated marijuana in the ashtray. Graduated early in my class, this my last day. It's all good though, I mean it in a bad way. Body language better read me if when I say, can I live? They say yes you can. So be a man and provide for your FAM. Now listen close, cuz
I'ma tell you a little something about what I do.
So this is basically a group project.
Hold it down for my crew.
When they get into Usual Suspects.
Don't worry about how I survive, 'cause I ain't worried about you.
Get the crowd.
Worry about you.
I'ma tell you a little something about what I do.
So again, Usual Suspects. That's it, Rod and Rod Jung. The produced by, it says ... So we, hold up. If I hover over here, started in the kitchen beats or whatnot. So there we go with the full range. Let's go ahead and give him one more applause. All right. And so listen, talk about conviction and really just this was before the phrase, they knew the assignment, right? You know what I'm saying? When it comes to any record, just really showing what you can truly do, and knowing that, like, look, people are listening. I've never understood mumble rap, you know, no offense if any of you guys freaking make it, but like, I never understood anyone being okay with just not having their words be as important in like what they say, right? Because when people can hear you, they know that they can relate to the record. They know what they would want to listen to the record. It is not just a sound to them, you know. It's not just something I'm gonna exercise to and then that's it. Like, some people do want to connect with the artists and the songs that they make, and the more they resonate with it, especially if you guys have a chorus on a record, man. Some artists will not even have a chorus. It's just like, let me just rap through the whole thing, you know. Again, nothing bad with just showing us your skill, but I think choruses are always important because people often can remember the song title. They are also able to find something to sing along to throughout the different verses that we may have between artists, right? If it's, you know, you and others or just you, it allows the artist to break up you know, verses into like 16s and different things like that. And then there's the other aspect where, again, obviously this is a throwback. You've most likely performed it potentially by now, but I do wonder, have you need to perform it with somebody playing the piano, man? Anytime you get somebody on the keys and can do any of those live performances, truly, like that's where anything is going to shine. I think it's when, that's why it took a little bit long for like the tiny desks to click, but those live performances are like everything. And when you have a big concert, you know, it depends, right? Sometimes the sound still may not be as the best depending on where you are sitting. And so in some of those cases, when you have the more intimate tiny desk situation and people are able to really see and hear the performance and get that live kind of band, like full, you know, show, it just throws everything into that perspective of like how much of an artist that person is. I felt like some of the verses might have allowed certain artists to get in there and remind us like why they even had the spot that they did or whatnot. I thought Ja Rule did a pretty good job with his verses with Fat Joe. You know, the Locks, you know, kind of outshined, you know, Dipset a little bit here and there and whatnot, but you know, I love both groups, and you know, there are different situations like that. All right, we have the second record from The Usual Suspect. Hold on. Also, I wanted to ask, what is how do you choose the ratio of when you decide to do a group record and project versus the solo records? And
Unstoppable.
Because sometimes you may be like,
name no,
I'ma keep this to myself.
Usual suspects in this motherfucker. Street regime. Surefire. Yeah. We gon' get it, nigga.
You guys can do a re-performance of it.
Baby, I'm getting richer by moving the product quicker. The smallest out of the litter, in the jungle with critters. Money in the way, so I no longer can see these niggas slumming and pulling triggers. If you think I'ma give up, run the can't keep it triller to your front door deliver. 20s, anything bigger, the work easy to get rid of. Lock the hood down and split up everything that they give us. Bring out the bigger pistol and hope that they get the picture.
Dope game, coke game, whole game, crack game, rap game, fast lane, the cash came fast lane. Here I go, nobody grind like I do. I rise like the sun and I shine like it too. Smell the success when I whiz past you. Fuck Riz Nut, call me Riz Cashew. I'm the one, here I come with some next shit. I don't really spend my time, I invest it.
I try to ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind and I'ma try to explain. Before the day I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
I'm hugging the corner always, cause it's my breadwinner. That's how I stay fly, get fed dinner. I am the tiger out here staying sharp as a trimmer. Cause these haters is patiently waiting for me to slip up. But I ain't gonna trip up and fumble the rock. I'ma double my stock, then run with the pot. Man, you don't know about getting cake, then counting dirty drug money till your hands ache. We run things.
You see, my dogs, it just begun. A lot of cats don't wanna see us prosper, but what's funny is the best is yet to come. Gotta give credit where credit's due, do what has to be done for my people to step out of the shade and shine in the sun. Yo, we got dough to get over and over again with a flow to spit. Happy you hoes are hating and hope you never get over it. It's over, bitch. Your hustle's weak, retire, get it over with. I'm gonna be known for this. Fuck running, homie, I'ma own this shit.
I try to ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind and I'ma try to explain.
It's when I was on featuring May now.
I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
Welcome to Brooklyn. Yeah, I show you just how I'm living. I'm so focused on winning. My mind featuring millions, intended for me to blow. I get it the way I know. Don't make me pick up my pistol. I gotta get in it though. Now, baby, let me explain. Expressing all of my pain. I'm ready to see the world. They gon' remember my name. I promise I never change. Steady chasing this fame. Before it, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game. This game. Cross country, nigga. Real rides real. Let's go, brother. Get high, trying to ease my pain. Will I ever get by? Will I ever have fame? So much going through my mind, and I'ma try to explain. Before the day I die, I'ma run this game. I'ma run this game.
Gotta run the game a lot of times, thinking I gotta make sure, thinking that people don't have to go nowhere, thinking they're all in another country and try to make up another name, and sometimes thinking you're always. That reminds me of like the Ghostbusters.
This game, this game. This game, this game.
The classic Ghostbusters record. Hear that? Man, listen. So that one, I'm curious. Cause some of it was like I'm torn on it. I think you rocked with the first one, but then you were kind of like torn on that one a little bit. But honestly, man, I feel like that one elevated a little bit, right? It had a certain energy to it, a catchiness. You know, obviously both of them were still in that overall lane, but each artist got in there both times, did their thing, had conviction on the record, right? As I always say, I always want to feel like each artist belongs on whatever track that you guys are getting on. And for you to basically just do the job, man. Each artist is basically handing off the baton to the next. And I always say, like, treat it like the Avengers, man. Like each Avenger has their own things that they're good at. So when you get to see them in those moments where they're just like badass and they all have their own sort of like powers and abilities, it's dope when we get to see all of those elements and all the different kind of heroes come together. It's the same thing when there are features, group efforts, just making sure that everyone's on point with, you know, what's happening, so you can basically continue to move the record and things forward or whatnot. But like, what? Yeah, the chord, the chorus reminds me of that Ghostbusters kind of theme and whatnot. So there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, it brings you in that nostalgic kind of thing or whatnot. But so, and for the last record, he had said we weren't bringing out instruments back then. You know what I'm saying? And we do that now, but not when that other record was out, right? So I presume it was most likely, potentially, you know, more of the same. But the reminder is that you can always, like, with a live band, you can perform anything. You could literally pick an old song and get in there and perform it, right? Because the band learns whatever they are tasked with. Obviously, it's the job. And so seeing that would always be dope, to be able to get those things live. I think any song, even the artists that I don't listen to at all, I feel like, you know what though, if I just was someplace and it was a live performance and they legit had to freaking perform and it's a live band and everything, I'd probably see what they had at the very least. And I haven't been unimpressed by anyone who's done one yet. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kevin Hart was obviously one that nobody expected, because they're like, what are you even gonna do, bro? Like, you know what I'm saying? And he legit just like freestyled his, you know. Again, it's new. I don't think not everybody could go in there and do that. And, you know, yes, he's Kevin Hart, so you're not taking it serious, but it's an experience nonetheless, man. Let me go ahead and get into, because we still are in these skip lines. So again, just to update you, we have a one song from Will Smith that we are putting in right now. That's aka Motown. And then we have the 2 song from Nick Flanagan. And then we should be back in the free line after that if we do not have a skip sort of update you as best we can on that. Give me a second to pull up this.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in a zone and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there.
Almighty says send us a skip as well. Okay, let me see. Almighty is shit. A lot of freaking times, like, I can open the door and I don't even need a key and shit. Like, people don't even know what the hell they gonna do, but like, it's strong as and dope as fuck if you don't see me in it. There's a lot of times where you see a hole and you pee in it. And sometimes, man, I want to be in this beat, but I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with it. People be like, Dorothy, like, shut up, nigga, you stupid bitch. Okay, now let me, like, stop it. I don't know if this is a freaking beat, but if you would give me for Christmas, it's cool. And I don't know what the heck I'm about to, like, freaking say, but I'm going to show your ass respect, and I am hoping.
The life that I live is like
there we go.
Something unique. I speak with respect, leave my past in the street. I meet shady type on a regular basis. Most names I've forgotten, but never the faces. I've done bad things that I regret in my life. Some things I do again without thinking about it twice. My life is filled with shady niggas trying to get over. My life is filled with shiesty bitches trying to smoke my doja. My shoulders is overweighted by the stress of the streets. It's a blessing to eat, so now the stress is in me. Cause every day I struggle, yet still I'm finding a way. And it's survival of the fittest or the quickest to spray. And I pray that I'm not a victim. And if it's my turn to go, then fuck it. I'm making sure I hit him and lift him right off his feet and take his ass with me. And if he don't die, I bet he won't forget me. Dear Lord, forgive me.
I give God my soul to take. Protect me from the streets I navigate. Don't push me, shoot first, make no mistake. If they need,
yeah, I see it. I see your skip as well.
Don't keep me from this peace I'm trying to find. My money always keeps me on my grind. Forgive me if pushed, I'll press the line. Please warm this cold heart of mine.
You know I got it.
Warm this cold heart of mine. I'll get my due in time.
What?
Till then I'm taking
26-year-old. I mean, he said it's a 26-year-old throwback.
The Henny got me talking this way. Plus, I don't wanna have police outside chalking my shape on the ground around work compound because I didn't put it down when I pulled out that pound of bus. I frowned and cussed, tell my girl hounds too much. Police running in my crib like I got a pound of flush. I'm bound to live plush in a matter of time, and as unique as my life is, so is my rhyme. I'm running out of time and still ain't got my shit together. I know it's better. I'm still expecting fucked up weather.
Like, what the hell are you doing?
A sunny day is what he yells. Look out the window and all I see is storm and hell. Drop to my knees to pray that I could do what's right. When doing wrong is the only thing in sight. Against all odds, yet still I try to keep it even. I trust in God, yet still it's hard to keep believing.
I give God my soul to take. Protect me from the streets I navigate. Don't push me, shoot first, make no mistake. If they need, try to take what's on my plate.
Yeah, must sound like Snoop Dogg.
I'm trying to find my money.
Oh shit, you got Snoop? You got Big Snoop on the track? Get him. Snoop Dogg singing and not rapping, and you can't even do that shit, man. It's not happening at that freaking time, man. You know what? There's a lot of time when you freaking say something freaking better than go snap ya. Yeah. I want to. I repeated it. There's a lot of time where I've had something that I ate first and reheated it later when I wanted to, cause I was hungry. I don't know where I was gonna go with all that. Man. Why you expect me to rap about, man? I was like, okay, that's some real shit. I reheated some shit too, man. Like, nah. Essentially he said this is like a throwback but re-recorded, right? You gotta let us know if you've also updated the beat, right? Because I've done that as well, man, where I'm like, man, I just didn't have the idea or the feeling or you know, just the right means of recording at a certain time. And again, in the future, you sort of like hop on other beats and stuff. But when you go back in and you try to revamp that life into something like, I always want to get in there and like remake the beat, add some production, spruce up the drums and stuff like that a little bit on that, because I haven't heard the original. It still feels like there's a little bit of work that can be done, but it does sound, you know, a little bit better just by throwback terms and whatnot. Like I have heard other records that you have sent that are a throwback, and they'll have that sort of like early mix. Like we've all had those times where we just throw random effects on certain things and whatnot, but this was decent. The beat was different, I'll say, right? Again, we just had a conversation of, you know, trying to get out of the type beat era and phase and just figuring out what you guys can do to really create your own sound. Because at the end of the day, at the very least, you guys need your own type beat. Like, insert your artist name / type beat. If you don't have that, what, like, it makes no sense to go in the opposite direction. Even as producers, like when you guys make type beats, you're not injecting yourself into those, so nobody even knows that you exist or that you've made it. They're hearing whoever the beat is that you're basically trying to sound like, and you're lucky if they even put your name on it. So we have to get back to that era of trying to come up with original production and just sounds that are very unique to us, so that people come to us for those specific things. And you know, it's just gonna be one of those. Let me see what we got real quick before we jump into the other two songs. Let me hit this other. We had a skip that was put in through the narrow side, and you made it easy as well, so we just get to load it up. And then we got the Nick Flanagan one coming up. And then I see one via Cash App. Dennis, welcome back as well. Almighty E would say it again.
I say another motherfucking word, and this shit is treat me how you wanna be treated or get deleted. If I said it, then I mean it. I'm embedded with this king shit. Behead a nigga acting big-headed like he a demon. A low-down dirty shame, boy thinking he Keenan. Worry about a nigga, nah, my stress level's not peaking. Make a nigga bleed out, then ask him, why you leaking? Niggas scared to tell they bitch the truth, that's why they sneak it. I tell a bitch quick that I might fuck a bitch this weekend. Yes, I like to bug hoes, it's not a secret, but when I lay hands, they often get blessed, so I'm like a deacon. You niggas ain't got game like this, stay in the bleachers. Leave you with a spot on your head, alopecia. Schooling these niggas, I'm not a teacher, but I stand on my principles, pledge allegiance. Steady making it dough like the bread of pizza. When you know who you are, you not scared to be it. Yeah, I'm cold with these boys like I'm serving seagulls. Only way I tie the knot is if you not a thought, probably not. Heard your mans be tweaking off the mollies. Get on molly wop just like a stripper when she on the pole. Look at your body drop. Leave out with a titty on your head just like the Mardi Gras. Yeah, I got time pocket. Watch me fuck it up. I'm in your city. I'm outside popping pocket rocket. Blow your socket. I don't wanna have to take your soul, but I'm a holy prophet. Steady praying on my downfall, but Lord, I know you got me. No niggas hate that I'm great with so much to say, but come around, they won't say in your face. Just like a bitch getting evicted, I hope you stay in your place. Give you an early birthday gift and put your head in the cake, nigga.
Appreciate the follow. You never fail, bruh. You never fail, bruh. There's another time where like I was freaking laughing at you, but then alright, what do you guys think about that? Right there, 1 to 10, and then our feedback is welcome. Straight bars. So the two consistencies. And like, y'all need to tap in. Tap in with Almighty, man. You know what I'm saying? He has a plethora of content that I do feel like people need to hear. And you know, when it comes to all of you guys, right? When you put as an artist, you make sure that what you say matters, how you bar it up, the beat selection, the mixes, like all of that stuff has to matter and whatnot, right? What I love about this show and many others is that we do get to witness the consistency of many artists, right? Like if we get to hear y'all stuff over time, if you are good with videos, if you're good with the beat selection, the like whatever it is, right? And so for some artists, I've heard like hundreds of their records, and so I can always like vouch for like, man, like still 100 and something records in, like we're getting great content. And for new fans, it's always gonna be something dope for them to really just, you know, compile and go see where things started and where you came from and all that, really. So we do need to make sure that we have a consistency in that realm, like make it easy for people if they did want to check out a kind of group of albums, if we have that, or again for you with the videos and any visuals that you've created, making sure to have a playlist available for people who do want to see that. Overall, I think there's always a part of me that is going to welcome if you guys are ever able to make something longer with 1 minute and 50 seconds. I do know, like, look, short form content lets people get a little bit of a whiff of it. Hopefully they want to listen again and or check out something else, right? But I would argue, right, and we gonna have this conversation as many times as we need to, man. I would argue that if you're dope, nobody's looking at their watch. You know what I'm saying? Because they, like, anybody is gonna want more of something they like. You're telling me that if the airport scene in Captain America Civil War was not 2 hours, like you wouldn't have welcomed that shit? You know what I'm saying? Just seeing them fight each other at all was freaking crazy. You didn't expect Ant-Man to turn into Giant Man. You barely expected Spider-Man to pop up. It was a whole bunch of stuff all at once. Black Panther in the suit and all, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's amazing to see stuff. So when we like something, you have the freedom to do a little bit more. And I'll just remind you, you can take clips of the long form content and then make it short form content. So yes, we can have 2 or 3 verses in the record. You can just do the first verse, maybe chorus if you want, right? And then we can get more via those other methods, or even having an extended version of your songs is a good way to kind of reel the real fans in. Like, for those who really love what you do, they are gonna want a little bit more. So if there's a way to support you and like, it's, let's say if it's, all right, if you buy this hoodie or whatever, right, you'll get the extended version of the album as well. So people can still go on Spotify or whatever you decide to put it on to find the record, but to have a way to support you and get that extra version, it makes that more worth it. So at the very least, you guys can look at more song as extra content, as opposed to feeling like it's a lot of work to try to come up with more verses for whatever song. Like, no, like, especially if you're a dope artist, people welcome a full song. And for some, they might only get to hear that one thing from you, and that's it. So you want to stick in their head for as long as possible. More verses show more of what you can do. It's always another opportunity for more of you to basically be in there. But you already know what it is, man. Whatever, Sharp Crease, man, what's popping? Dennis Lowry, man, I see you. Should I need to say good night and stuff like that before I let you go? Listen, I can't sing. So I act like I can't sing sometimes, you know. But I can't sing when I'm really trying to sing. It's only when I'm trying to mimic somebody else singing on top of y'all songs. All right, so we got the 2 songs from Nick Flanagan, and then Dennis, I got you as the end of the skip line. At that moment, I will update you if we do receive another one from there. Try to be patient and appreciate you. We say I do indie music, but it's a love song and then kind of high pitched. You cool with that? Yeah, man. Listen. We are here to review what you guys want us to review. All right? Understand that, like, we all have that want of just like, I want people to hear this and kind of just want to know what they think. You know, am I wasting my time, or like, do people like it? Is there something else that I could do to make it more palatable? Whatever the case, whatever you want us to hear is what you often want to send in. In my opinion, I do recommend sending your best when you're introducing people to yourself for the first time, just so like you can work backwards from there. If there's something that you don't know how people are going to react to, they have something good of yours to work from and can see, like, okay, whether or not something is like a work in progress or something like that or whatnot. But yeah, get your stuff in there.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then?
All right, so these two are from Nick Flanagan. We got lyric videos. This first one is Cappuccinos. Let me know what you think about this. And should we listen to this while sipping on a cappuccino, man? You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, it's funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose, all eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino, they envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos. Just facts, all C notes, from zero to hero. You fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos. That's a fun echo. Now I'm sauce it up like pesto. Now I'ma be killer on death row. Y'all see through like Jello, and I leave your face down like a breaststroke. Man, that's humorous. Like what connect to your elbow. And I got the right to bear arms. I let them guns say hello. She want a pizza, the dick. She keep my mushroom mellow, but there ain't much room to bellow. Leave her sore like strep throat. She's sucking the life out. That's what I call that death blow. Let me change the rhyme scheme and the timing. Get to finding silver linings. The way she throwing that cake towards me, you would think that I sing. Let me clear things up for you. Like here's some Visine. I'm advising you to get over that girl. Now she's on my team, cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows.
Nick is skilled with like the writing,
I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino.
Cause I still haven't gotten to writing like that.
I'm gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos.
Let me clear things up for you.
From zero to hero, you fake G's lie a lot, eh? All y'all cappuccinos, chinos. I really do like that echo. And you know it's a rap like an egg roll. Cause now I'm bricked up like Legos. I made a chick feel in her stomach, now she need Pepto. I'm abysmal, like really bad. I got that animal in me, and I guess that make her Petco. Cause I can always come in, and best believe she done felt some. She thanks me for that Moby Dick. I just gave her that welcome. It's funny, ain't it? I'm clowning, but her face painted. She don't even got a perineum, but still, she the one that's tainted. Cause I'm a jackass like Steve-O, lip stitched up like Lilo. Ask your chick if she know a dude named Nick and he flows. Yeah, funny, cause I don't even know her like Pino. Got more hits than Pete Rose. All eyes on me like peepholes. I'm aging like Vino. They envy me like Reno. All gas, no Beano, and I got stacks casinos.
What you got it though? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? I freaking yawn cause I don't know what is happening, but I'm gonna fall asleep or freaking end up in the hospital. And although, what do you think about that, man? 3 minutes and 26 seconds. I appreciate the time, man. You know. And like, look, I've often called him one of the many kings of choruses around here. You know, he's always able to get in there and make something that is catchy, is fun, and gives you that different vibe to him. Like with every bar though, man, you gotta understand, like, and I feel like for some people it takes them a little bit to appreciate your writing, but I've seen, you know, it from the jump. There's just a way that you get in there where the lyric videos are perfect for what you do. Like good on you on even thinking of, you know, putting those together or whatnot, because it's dope for either a live performance, but then like when we're listening to the records, I think it does help you appreciate a little bit more of the you know, intricacy there. But to study what you do is something that a lot of artists can, you know, or should potentially, you know, get into or whatnot, because you get in there and write in that way or whatnot. And it was a popular thing for certain artists to do or whatnot, right? The sort of, like, I forgot what they called those kind of metaphors, where you would say sometimes the thing either first and then the metaphor, or the metaphor first and then the thing, or whatever, you know what I mean? You have just like these ways that make it seem dope and intricate or whatever. We had an 8 out of 10 on it. I'm so would love for you to check it out, you know what I'm saying? Or Dixero says something very unique for you in there, so that we have a line both in the email, some may send via the website, and then we also have, well, that comes to the email as well. Then the narrow is its own like separate line within itself. We do have a few skips that we're still taking care of. We have one more song from Nick Flanagan, and then a skip from Dennis, and then we'll be back in the free line. And let the body send the skip. It's what it's called, Rent. Dude.
Yeah, check it. I be rapping like the Rents do. I've been the truth since I was fibbing back in mid school. Now these other dudes on their minstrel. I'm cycling through songs and all your shit's abysmal. Like what the fuck y'all got into? Or better yet, what the fuck done got in you? Cause ain't no pussy in me, but you ain't gotta keep going. There's a lot of cunt in you. But I continue writing dope shit. Putting you under some type of hypnosis. Hearing me is like catching lightning in a bottle. Listening to y'all is like when you snap a glow stick. Yeah, it's cool, but it ain't gon' last. I plan landmines just to put y'all on blast. Even my slant rhymes are classics like throwbacks, and you can't find someone else as dope as me. But y'all pantomime and show that you can strategize and use your time to analyze. Maybe even fantasize a day where you can flow and rap but can't pick up what I'm saying, like playing phone tag. You got an answer? Don't hold back. I'm off the hook like that fish getting thrown back. That's another catchy line. Y'all can go and quote that. Cause when it comes to bars, just hang it up like a coach rack. Y'all not paid, and I grow stacks off this notepad. Put me in the ship and I'ma cruise up and float past. Fuck with me on these waves, you gon' end up in a boat crash. I should bow, cause y'all can't see me on no tracks. And I ain't gotta go fast, you know I run prolapse. The only way y'all do the same is getting rough from behind with your throat gag. But check it, I be rapping like the Rents do. I make bank off these bars on instrumentals. Got my pocket stuffed, so say what y'all want to chalk it up. I know you done felt it like a miscue. Y'all got no shot, can't pretend to. Talking about raps with no scratch, and that's an issue. On the corner cause you broke and still rapping what you ain't lived through. Put the red dot on you like you Hindu. Ooh, but I just want to epitomize a rider to the core, no matter how much they criticize. And I can feel it in the pit of my stomach, and the hunger just seems to intensify. I'ma flow till I solidify myself to myself, and nothing else could get me by. It gets me high to get a rise and get replies, but it's still no biggie when I hypnotize. Cause I be rapping like the rinse do. Y'all get ate up on a beat, subtraction of 10 to 8. Put out whack artists on the menu, and all these menus suck off to get a click too. And fuck you and your click too. Click, click, boom. The saliva I must make it crystal, cause I ain't talking burgers when I say you gon' get flipped too. Yeah, I'll pistol whip you, then whip your girl with the tip of my pistol. Shower her and go liquid, not no sick jewels, I'm slick. I slipped through your window, I threw a brick through.
Nice.
You baby ass rappers recovering in the NICU.
See, that's why I like these kind of videos.
I need an SB for making big moves, cause with these punches when I connect I cut like Bristol.
Bruh, man, I'll be telling people, man, we get to talk about that. What you guys think about that? 1 in 10 eating our feedback is welcome. So, there's a lot of different type of lyric videos, right? I think the most basic ones are just, you know, your words popping up, they're just there. And then each line, you know, eventually we switch to another freaking thing, right? That's alright. But when you take it a step further by adding some visuals, right? When you have the lines coming up, and then you have again, like he's talking about you know, something says something about a fish is basically eating the words and shit, you know what I mean? It's like, I like that kind of stuff. And then the whole, when he talked about throwing the brick through, right? When the brick through line came, basically a brick came through the screen and broke up the words and everything that was there. It's like there's an entertainment kind of value to that, but then imagine him performing it live while that's also playing on the side, man. It like adds to the professionalism of like, yo, who is this? They have this, you know, dope lyric video there that, you know, again, man, there doesn't have to be a lot of things going on, fire and all kinds of lights and stuff. Sometimes just have something behind, perform professionally, let people actually see you get your words out. Yes, every now and then there is some perfection that can be done, right? I think I heard, you know, a few lines that I would have perfected the time a little bit. But that's it, you know. You always get in there and pretty much bar it up, and you proved even more what I said last time, man. Like, you are the perfect artist to have those kind of lyric videos, because they bring literally what you say to life, and you are someone who does care about what you're saying, right? You want the lines to matter, and so when they can hit with a visual, it's something that is dope. Now, don't forget about live action though, right? We still want to see you touch some grass and, you know, get out there and really just show people what you can do as an artist. I think seeing an artist perform live is that next step to seeing a video from them, like, and visuals in that way, is the next step to wanting to see them perform live, basically. So whenever you guys have had problems maybe selling tickets, it's often because people need a good example of what they're going to get into. So if they get to see any kind of shoot, if you are performing somewhere and you get the crowd, you know, moving and into it, which is why it's also sometimes good to invite people that actually like your stuff, you know, have them there as the actual crowd, so they're rapping with the records. They know they're actually creating that real situation. Even if you want to bring your fam, if they're willing to support you, if they know the song, if they're into it, other people are gonna feel and see that same thing and start moving in. So you can use all of that in tandem for like visuals. More people are gonna be like, oh, I want to be there too, like, and be in that sort of like hype vibe.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up.
Alright, we got Dennis. almost forgot today was Friday, man. Alright. We got Dennis, Larry, welcome back. Always good to see you. You inject some of that country into the show, and so I'd appreciate it. This is called Deeper in the Dirt.
Well, it's taken me a long time to realize that the grass ain't always greener, and the sun don't always shine. Now I have trouble with recalling all the things that I've done wrong, all the bridges that I've burnt, being where I don't belong. But I don't mind the pain that hurts. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
We got our own Johnny Cash, I'm telling you. Deeper in the dirt and everybody probably want me to write a verse to this.
Ain't it funny when you look back at the fool you used to be and all the things that you could have done and the life you used to lead. But I suppose since I'm older, I've got a good excuse to take the weight up off my shoulder and to pass it on to you.
This would be perfect for like a zombie movie versus in slow motion in the beginning.
Cause I don't mind the pain that hurts. They're all just lessons learned. All the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
Deeper, there's another time where some things are cheaper. I freaking had somebody thought she was a keeper, but I don't even think that I would like to see her no freaking more. You know that I'm sleeping on a freaking floor, and you know what, dog? I got this hammer, so I'm freaking Thor, man. Damn. Jean-Claude Van Damme, like would hop inside of a damn van.
Yeah, I don't mind the pain that hurt. It's all just lessons learned. And all the years that go by throw me deeper in the dirt.
It's a good vibe, man. It's making me reflect on life right now.
Reflecting on life, like listen, everybody shout out, you respecting your wives, and like you know, every time that you wake up, you just need to compliment her, regardless if she got on no makeup. Listen, get in the ocean. Matter of fact, you know what? You can see a mermaid and she'll be like, come on, get in the ocean.
And then you go in, and then you're never seen again. So please don't ever do that, because we need you, man. Thank you. We'll be performing at the Amphitheater Theater this Friday. Wait, it is this Friday. Never mind. Here we were. Hope you enjoyed it. So big freaking salute, man. Listen, no, I've really always like your vibe, right? Because you are truly the closest thing that we do have to a like independent artist like Johnny Cash esque, you know, sort of country singer or whatnot. You have just these vibes that are just chill, kind of melancholy, kind of soothing, and I always can envision artists. You guys need to know how rare it is when you have things that 100% can be sync licensed, right? So for people who don't know what sync licensing is, why am I like stopping? Basically, it is the act of licensing your record for movies, TV shows, video games, etc. Right? When you guys watch many of the movies and shows you guys like, just like pay attention to the music you hear. Sometimes it's an orchestra and somebody just playing on the keyboard. Other times it's an actual band. It's an instrumental and somebody made a beat. Like, pay attention to those times, because that could be y'all, right? You could be the thing that we're hearing. And sometimes, on rare occasions, you may make a song that inspires a whole movie or a scene or something like that, right? Because I'm always I'm always hearing songs that make me wish I was a film director and writer, so I could like just write something that allows me to see the visuals that I have in my head, right? I was thinking about some zombie show or movie where just like people are going through kind of taking, like their job is to just take care of any of the stragglers or something like that. And so in there, they just get up in the morning, you know what I'm saying, have their coffee, and then are just taking out zombies in slow motion as they're walking through or whatnot. Or driving through, I suppose. But yeah, this right here, I think just really needs that, you know, potentially an actual video, something like that. Feel you, man. Sage, what up, dog? And then say, dang, you know what I'm saying? You said it sounds like an outro to a good ass movie, man. Man, could you imagine? Like, and that's the thing, right? So as a sync licensor or a music supervisor, should I say, they're often tasked with that, finding the best songs for a specific scene. If there's not like an orchestra that's taking care of something like the Philharmonic or Hans Zimmer or something like that, you will have someone that does look for records, independent artists, known artists. Sometimes they don't have enough in the budget for the known artists, and so they will look for something slightly similar from a potential independent artist. So in this case, right, let's say they couldn't get a Johnny Cash. Maybe they want a Johnny Cash, because I've heard, what was it, the Dawn of the Dead remake, where basically the zombies were running basically for the first time, right? In that, I remember them having like a Johnny Cash song at the beginning. And so if they couldn't afford them, if they had one to throw in you know, or something like that, like, we do want to be that option, you know what I'm saying, at the very least. But yeah, you have a soothing voice. If you're able to perform these live, man, that's always the next best thing. If you can play guitar, not everybody can. All right, always remember that. Whatever you can do that not everybody can do, show the freak off, man. Let people see that as much as possible, because eventually people are gonna want to legit see that, pay to see that, and in crowds of people who all love you the same, right? So get the work on that, and we will enjoy. Let me see what we have. Okay, so let's skip on that end. We should be able to hop back into the narrow side right quick, so that way you guys can see the line move and stuff. Mommy! Okay, let me see what we have. Schizophrenic? Are y'all ready for this? Easy peasy, fresh and squeezy.
Gets under my skin, you know. I'm always looking to become a better version of me, which is a gift and a curse.
I'm gonna pull a few from this side, and then I'm gonna go back into the emails.
Like an addict, you know. Will I ever find true peace? Will I ever reach that peak?
I don't know, man. You gotta find out.
Or is that a pipe dream? Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. Perfect my craft like a Buddha monk. Take your stance, you know it. It's the Shaolin funk. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. Perfect my craft like a Buddha monk. Take your stance, you know it. This is Shaolin funk. In a state of meditation, reaching mental elevation, virtually impeccable winning streak PlayStation. I'm like a microphone junkie, I'll be spitting till still it be smelling funky. Been crafted for years, but my style never getting clunky. Your grades will never flunk me. Ate it in numbers game like Sudoku. You can fool me with your antics like Goku Badoku. Monkey business Goku like a dragon and no desire. Spin your weapon liner, and this time don't be a fucking liar. You even never reach a peak, but you can be a high flyer. Build your empire, this time tells shit will expire. Fatigue grips in, and the key thing, keep it rolling to spark up a fire. Wishing someday you really will wear a tire. Routinely sitting in an office with your thoughts below the surface. You bought it to a Monday living, are you happy with your purchase? Think about it while I spark up the good shit. Wear a custom suit fit, stretch your mind even if it's a tight knit. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. My craft like
it's
a
like,
monk. Take your stance, you know it. It's a Shaolin funk.
I like it, it's not perfect.
Dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. Perfect my craft like a Buddha monk. Take your stance, you know it. This a Shaolin funk. Sometimes it's like I live in a dream. Adventure and experience and the shit's like dopamine. I'm high in growth, can you cope with me? It's provoking, but please consider this here my token. Running on this track like an alley chased by a lion. Consider buying this idea, there's always a way to stay defined. The odds when you're seeing double, your nose it spells of trouble. When you gotta close one eye to find your binoculars in the goddamn rubble. Cut it with depression, find its way back in my arms like regression. So return your surf with a heavy dose of passive aggression. Just like my healing session, to put my open confession. My passion married to a tongue lashing. If silence never cash it in, wasted potential, but I keep it real. I'm not the lure. 18 my thoughts to an army like Shaka Zulu. This who I am, not some pseudo persona. Portray myself to be. Creeps out of my skin and comes out with a better version of me. It's all good, sweet like Kinder Bueno. Hustle, fuego, life's not child's play. And keep rebuilding your stuff up like Lego. Growing up, not having much, I treat it as a blessing. Learn a thing or two when time is of the essence. That's why I'm stressing. You have limited chances, can be over before you know it. When you reach the point of the finish line, you want to slow it. I break it down, you know shit's serious when you wear a tuxedo. So give me all you got, I return with a reply like mental like keto. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam.
It's like I see where you're coming from, 100%. We'll talk about it.
You know it, it's the Shaolin funk. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. Perfect my craft like a Buddha monk. Take your stance, you know it. This a Shaolin funk. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam. Perfect my craft like a Buddha monk. Take your stance, you know it. It's the Shaolin funk. Throwing knowledge at your dome on top of the mountain. I protect my home, inspiration free roam.
You can get some ad-libs on these as well.
Monk. Take your stance, you know it. This a Shaolin funk.
Shaolin funk. There's another time where like you get to walking in, keep your chin up, and people will be like, I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but when I'm taking a photo, man, I don't know if I like would that hop on a freaking beat what I know. Now, what do you guys think about that? 1 to 10, enough feedback is, of course, welcome. Give your thoughts. Trials and tribulations, man. Getting schizophrenic with Under My Skin. Give your thoughts. Hold on as we proceed. All right, so hey, what I appreciate. I always like to think about the things that I appreciate about any given record that comes to our show, right? First and foremost, right? And those things are any artist who remotely hops on a beat that is of a hip-hop kind of caliber, right? If it's something boom bap, if it's something that primarily allows you to go in and do some storytelling, something a little bit more lyrical or poetic or neo-soul centric or whatnot, like I'm always very appreciative of artists who are of the culture, right? And this feels like it can be in a few lanes. Like I don't know where you are from. I don't think I've ever asked or whatnot, but it almost feels like a slight amount of West Coast. I don't know though, right? But it almost sounds like it. You have a form of lyricism within there, right? Because I can tell how certain people write. However, I do think there's always certain lines that we can say a little bit better on the beat, right? Because when we're rapping, right, there are two things. One thing is we want people to hear our words. We want to get the lines that we're saying out, and we also want people to like what we're saying, hopefully enough to want to rap it with us or back to us if we just put the mic out to the crowd. And I feel like if we don't think about both of those aspects at the same time, of like, how are people going to deliver this if they have to do a karaoke version of my song, or I'll always remind you guys of this, no matter what genre you are in, if you have a good song, there are people in all kinds of different genres that will want to remake your record. That means like if it doesn't have melodies, they'll have a similar production, you know, and do it in their style basically, but they'll still keep your record intact and still say that it's a cover and keep the title the same and everything. Like, it is about making sure that people know that you're doing your rendition of that other person's song. And so when we get into any record, we do have to factor all of that in. Like, man, if I do a good job, and the way that I say it is always going to be important. Where your words basically land on a beat. Not that everybody needs to flow and have some kind of, let me, you know, trust me, you'll know. And like, you hit some of those parts at many times throughout the record, like of where you're actually supposed to be on the beat with certain things that you're saying. And then there were other parts where, again, whether you are going through something you wrote, and I've recorded a lot of artists who would write everything, but they wouldn't necessarily know where certain lines should stop. And so while they're trying to rap, they're just rapping as they go, and they don't know when they should sort of stop and then hit that certain point where they know. Like, if you know, you will 100% be able to have people think certain lines are just dope. Like, the way you say things very specifically in order at a very specific amount of time. It's Harry Potter spells, basically, man. You know what I'm saying? You say them in the right way, you get the right spell, and everything is right. If not, it all, you know, it just goes over people's head, basically. But I think, or even more, what you could try as well is like, test any song that you have, right? Take it to a whole nother beat and see how that would feel as well, right? And you'll sort of see any of those elements. If you try to re-perform certain songs live, if you're finding a difficulty in certain aspects, that's also something we need to pay attention to as well. I always tell like artists who punch in a lot that, man, it's probably until you give a performance version of the song where we truly feel like you went in, didn't have to punch in, and you like know that you can truly perform it, because some people will run out of breath because they didn't think about breath control. They'll cut themselves off, right? Overlap with certain lines in those punching methods or whatnot. There's just so much that we could talk about with different things or whatnot. You said usually I let my lyrics simmer a while and then do a test recording and then redo it. Yeah, okay. And then this is rewritten and recorded. So getting the feel out of the pocket, man. No, it's all good, man. It's all good, man. And like, what we love to have you guys use us for is like that confirmation of like, how does it sound like it's done? Does it sound like I, you know, got in there and hit all the right pockets and whatnot? Analyze every line, every moment, and picture your favorite artists rapping your song. Like, literally line for line, picture how they would sound with certain things. Would it be like weird in this aspect? Obviously not every artist would, you know, belongs on everything, but I think we can all imagine just like people doing our freaking shit. Like, we want that to happen. However, if they were like legit and like, oh, let me make my version and record it, right? You gotta imagine them doing that and like take it to the max. All right, let me go ahead and jump back in again. Again, I am pulling from the narrow side real quick. I'm gonna do like 2 more from here, and I'm gonna jump back into the free line on our email. So hold on, we got Vice with Summer Wind. Summer wind, summer wind. Yeah, you didn't even know what to do. Yeah, you didn't even know that I'm cool. Yeah, booga 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 bagoo. Is it just a song? I think it's a beat. If it is a song, then like I like you know, like if you don't, then I like know you got to be. And I'ma be right back like nigga chat, you know what, like right now I've got to pee. So let me go and get up and then go. I don't know what to do, man, I've got a controller. But yo, I'ma tell you, I give this a Yoda. And matter of fact, dog, I'ma drink some of my soda like. Had to take a freaking sip of that. Is the song on the list? Your song is in that, you know it is? What do you say? Okay. Let's go. We are here on this. I like this because it feels like actual production, man. We'll talk about that in a second. Thank you, baby. What happens when you guys are getting the number anything viewer badge? TikTok don't be telling them nothing. They just be like, hey, so-and-so got the number 2 viewer badge. Is it for being consistent? Is it for like sitting up in the chat when you're chilling and getting hot, then getting lifted? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what? The vibe in the room is just shifted. People be like, man, I don't know a doodle, or you know a man with it beat, I'm a rip it. You don't know about your mom. I don't know about your dad. He don't know about your grandma and sister. This is why I don't say yeah. I can only do it with a different voice for some reason. Listen. It's been some time since we heard some production that it felt like there's actually some work put in. Like that. Like that. I always tell producers, man, like, look, when you're making a beat, you don't want to be forgotten within the track. If you just do a loop and that's it, it just kind of loops. The artist, you know, it's up to the artist to basically, you know, take hold. Yeah, we're still gonna think the beat and what's there and then what they're doing to it is dope. But after a certain amount of time, we're not thinking about specifically like who produced it, right? And so if you create many moments where you do different things throughout the production, we can remember that you as a producer are very much a part of the record and are an artist just as much as the artist on the record. There are some times it's Roblox, man. What are you guys doing? Jeez, man. She's being crazy, man. She gonna me have to go up there and be like, man, listen. Anyways, to go up and you know, just put your all into the production, right? Work with producers, guys. Okay, this is for the artists, right? Actually work with producers that are out there, because you are they are able to go back in after you've recorded the record, right? If they're at the studio, obviously they'll be able to add things there. But if you give them the record and your vocals and stuff after, they can add more stuff, right? Nothing is better than that feeling of, okay, you know, you've recorded the record and you have it, you know, one way, but then they add those extra little pieces of flair that you didn't know the record might have needed. And you're able to hear the record fresh again, and very authentically as well. So this felt like if we were to get that, but just through the production, you know, in full, and not have to, you know, wait for the back and forth between the artists and stuff. And I think maybe give or take like a singer for sure. Like I rap to it for a little bit, like nah, I feel like a singer on this is what we really need, in my opinion. What do you guys think? Give y'all thoughts. Give y'all thoughts. And again, let me do one more from the free line. One Calro, we got you. Thank y'all for when y'all do the MP3, I don't know why, it's the quickest way, cause I can just press play. We ain't gotta wait for nothing. Then we'll go back in the email.
She's the one trying to keep me to shorty now. Please, am I equipment? Can't you see I'm at my mama's house? Money's what I need. My mind's been running around. I need it now. I swear I need it now. I swear I need it now. She's the one trying to keep me to shorty now.
What all is AI on this right now?
See I'm at my mama's house. Money's what I need. My mind's been running around. I need it now.
Like potentially the chorus, but then potentially the.
They try to steal my sound, the flow, they try to steal my sound. She said I'm crazy, but she hoeing around the city now. Running around my mind, I swear I'm losing patience, needing help. I swear I'm needing help. I swear I'm needing help. I swear I'm needing help. My bro been catching bells. Don't look at me crazy, I swear you don't really catch these shells. One-on-one, ain't no nigga can touch me. You niggas be out, you be catching the mail. Just in your eye, I can see you pussy, you never been out, and that nigga can tell. She stole my heart, trying to keep me to shorty now. Please, am I grieving? Can't you see I'm at my mama's house? Money's what I need.
See, there's this feeling of like always hoping that something is like completely real.
I swear I need it. My brody, he be fiending. But I ain't talking about them niggas. If I catch them niggas scream. But I need it, so I need me a couple deleted. Heavy diamonds on me and they gaming. Niggas saying on me and they scheming. Say love, I don't really believe it. Fate, you lie straight to my face. That shit I don't really rate. I knew it from the start, these niggas capping to my face. All this fake love from these bitches, how much more can I just say? You niggas just stay chatting, man, I'll put you in your place. On my heart, try to keep me a shorty now. Things on my grid, let you see them at my mama's house. Money's what I need, my mind's been running around, I need it now. I swear I need it now. I swear I need it now.
I don't even know if I need it. There's a lot of times when I think it was really cold and I had to go outside in the freaking house because, you know, I had that heater and I know that I don't even know what the hell I'm about to do. But I really, really like this beat and it's a good vibe and there's a lot of time when you will go up in the freaking hood like you. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10, and your feedback is welcome. All right. So I'm a little bit torn just because I don't know what elements are AI on this one, right? You know, I'm thinking about, you know, the chorus, really. Like that's really where I want, you know, most of the bulk of it to be in. I always want to believe that the vocals at the very least when it comes to the artists are real. And I think there's this certain aspect of certain AI creators that don't know why that's important, right? And then, like, you know, I get the many reasons why it's either fun to create, or if you don't really have the access to certain things, and so it allows you to have this vessel to really, you know, speak your words or bring your ideas into existence. The problem is, it's a little like coming across a magic item that brings something to life that's not really there, right? And so if it were to bring just like a ghost version of whatever the thing is there, again, it's not real. You can't pick it up, you can't shake that person's hand, you can't really talk to that person. It boils down to it being an idea of a song. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've always looked at Suno and those different things as, like, you know, it's a good reference machine, like, maker, like 100%, like, no doubt about it. Whatever it is anyone is trying to do, whether it's just an idea or just the lyrics or just the beat, there are also elements where you might go in and sing the song, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, actually get in there and legit use your actual vocals, sing the melodies, what you want it to be like, and then actually having people, you just threw me off, man. Shit, calm down, man. But yeah, singing the vocals and then having the AI basically like replace, you know, it, and us not being able to hear, you know, you. And then there's also using your vocal as the AI voice as well, right? Which I think when we talk about these conversations, if anything, I think that's the extent that I'll probably accept a little bit more, right? Like, yes, it's still like, oh, but can you really sing what we're hearing in those cases? But I'd rather hear that than the other AI kind of situations and what we tend to hear as sometimes like the same artists. And then there are those of you who get mistaken for being AI when you're not, right? And you can blame that on AI in general. These are the conversations that we have. We realize a lot of things though, and wonder what you're gonna say about blinds and stuff like that, man. I wonder as well, in it will be something inevitable. Do know that we have two different lines. We have a line that is in my email and then the line that is in the Narrow whatnot. So we've been playing a few through Narrow and then we go back into the email and play from there, which is basically what we are also doing. So do be patient, please. Do be patient. Hold on, let me just make sure we're good. Okay, so when I get that, that's just the ones that don't work. That makes more sense or whatnot. All right, so let me pull a few from the email right quick and then we'll jump back into the Narrow. And that's it's a skip. Hold on. This is 2K with Miscalculated.
Back from the trap, I was thinking, fuck this. Traded for a boom bap rap that I missed. I was convinced the change was coming, but must have miscalculated something until somebody told me this. You ain't gonna blow up unless you're you. Poor fool can't fuel these future and too cruel, and it consumes. That'll continue until you're blue in the face times 2. Clock keeps ticking. You're thinking you're screwed. Wasted your prime years trying to outdo some dudes. That's weird, that's proof. Your priorities skewed. Can't freeform in public, that's not what you do. So you said alive, oh, disguising the truth. Mine is a vibe since you've been lacking that too. Panhandling, manhandling views. Using your man's to catapult you. But the basket only fits one. Tackling two-hand touch. Grapple, hook the gavel. After 5-0 shoved your face in gravel. Lasso looping up the cattle. How I keep control of battle. Why you stay hating when being complacent's all you handle? Back from the trap, I was thinking, fuck this. Traded for a boom bap rap that I missed. I was convinced the change was coming, but must have miscalculated something until somebody told me this. Back from the trap, thinking, fuck this. Traded for a boom bap rap that I missed. I was convinced the change was coming, but must have miscalculated something until somebody told me this. You burning bridges, buying bottles and fucking bitches. Hit the lotto, ain't get a lot though like it was borrowed. Your day of fame was here today and it's gone tomorrow. Now you got some pride to swallow. A lot of good die young, too bad that ain't your motto. You ain't a god, all sense of structure while you punch your skin just to feel comfortable in it. Blowing all the dust off, blockage from a blood clot. Head throbbing, too heavy for Excedrin. Try to spin crank, but I know you ain't been pedaling. So spoked, but your rims poke. Every tube you get, long roads. You hoping to coast, but you walking it. 9-to-5 lifestyle, got you clocking in. Not driven or giving guidance, so you keep the repetition. Got some sets you claim to rep, but never see any commission. You gotta be constantly regretting like all your decisions. Back from the trap, I was thinking, fuck this. Traded for a boom bap rap that I missed. I was convinced the change was coming, but must have miscalculated something until somebody told me this. Back from the trap, thinking fuck this. Traded for a boom bap rap that I missed. I was convinced the change was coming, but must have miscalculated something until somebody told me this, bitch.
Alright, what you guys think about that? Hold on, let me hit this. Alright, honestly, man, I wasn't necessarily a fan of the beat on this one. I've heard you on better production overall. This would have probably been one of those for me that I would have taken your vocals and tried to build a new beat around it. I have a knack for wanting to do that when there's a record that it's like I like what the artist is doing, but the beat doesn't pull me towards it in a way where if we were gonna do a feature and then you chose this one, like I could get on it, but it wouldn't be my favorite record. Like certain beats, like Call to You do the stank face, you just like know it's the one, right? And so trying to go trying to go back into the, you know, just the right vibes, I think is always important or whatnot. Like you always have a dope way of rapping, dope concepts, and so I never have a problem there. It just really depends on the beat that you are rapping to. I mean, I think we've heard that melody before, the dan, you know what I mean? Like it's cool. But here's the thing, right? While I'm saying this, you know, just as a record, and there are going to be some people who will actually like it a lot more if you have visuals to it. Then there are going to be the other half that like it a lot more if you have a live band playing it. I probably would completely change my tone seeing a whole, like, you know, situation where you have kind of a big band and they're you know, pulling it together. So hopefully that is something we'll be able to see. You know what I'm saying? All right, so we got is it Odoms with Body? Odoms or Autumns?
2, 3, 4. I'm not here now when you come from. Drop to the floor. Beauty no man could ever ignore. Out of her speech, should I come or would you come to me? Give me a sign, baby. Wouldn't sit right if I let you. I need your body, oh I need your body, oh you need my body. Come find your with you, baby. Pretty smile make me nervous, chatty. Smoke aroma, bend her over. Dance and dance till I put you from over. Liquor spilled all over her clothes. Feeling like we just ain't on the same page. Trying to make sure I don't leave here with no regrets. Be honest, I just really wanna take it there. The problem is I wanna be any and everywhere. Yeah, I understand things ain't just never perfect. But what's a life when you feeling like you just undeserving? A pretty girl like you should never really have to worry. Let me take the pressure off you, make you mine, baby. Yeah. Dance up, put the hands up. Shake and shake till them booty start to flip up.
So I can't tell if the voice was sped up or potentially AI. But let us know all the time.
Left foot right down, jumping up for the pump right down. Boom, 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 but that boom, boom, that tight. Na 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 na. Left foot right, wanna boom, boom, tight. Wanna jump to that pretty good right now.
Yo, when I'm back in it, and I'm thinking people like when they get that whole freaking car and get inside of that bitch and freaking drive and they fast enough, freaking seatbelt, but they don't even think they're driving fast enough. But
I need your body,
okay, so I'm half and half because I'm trying to figure out like what elements are what. Right? As I said, from time to time, there are gonna be moments where just because of certain effects and the way that certain things may sound, you know, it may get mistaken for AI. But then we've had we've had a lot of different scenarios where sometimes it's just a beat replacement. Right, you can take a song and then maybe you don't like the beat that you have, right? So you just like put it through, and it will replace that whole beat and keep your vocals, you know, there. So then there's that. Then there's just being a producer and then needing the artist. So like you want to see what another artist would do to it, so to get that element. And it feels a little bit like a half and half, right? We're always gonna want a more polished mix. That is something that I haven't really been able to hear with most AI records just yet, to where it sounds like it's a record out there, as opposed to how the artist is approaching the record, the melodies, the words and stuff like that. I feel like it definitely could be something out there. It just needs that proper you know, performance and mix as always or whatnot. So you know what it is and what the so yeah, big freaking salute. That was 2 minutes and 40 seconds. I'm curious on what you guys think and feel in that matter. Is it something that you guys you know, would like longer? Is it just perfect for the overall time? And where would you mark it that? Silosta gave it an 8. Welcome back, sir.
Leader, scripts. We hope you feel better. Yeah. You about to get cheddar. Yeah. You need a new sweater. Yeah, or something. I know. Okay. I was trying to figure out where the fuck that I was supposed to go, but you know what, man, the bear was fighting, peeking like a predator, and that one movie Prey, and I was watching that like every single day. I don't know what the hell to say, but like this beat like makes me feel like I should go, and I know that I am cold, but I am not near to the snow or something. I don't know what the heck to freaking say, but you know what, dog, I do respect you, and the fact that, what is up with this beat, though? It's like I like when it switches. A lot of times you gotta get the light and it switches.
to something that you don't know what you mean. A Viking and this and the Viking and this and and I'm chilling by this side of Skype and I'm in it thinking I don't know what the heck is happening, but you know what, man? Jeez, man. Okay. I don't really like how it changes. It makes me feel like it's really strange, but people that make sure that there's lots of freaking chick who look cool, freaking without a freaking makeup and know that there's lots of freaking times where I don't know what to say, but there's a lot of things that are up in my mind and that can rhyme about whatever that you want, but there's a lot of y'all who know that I can't chill up on Tik-Tok and smoke a blunt, cause if I do, they're gonna be like, man, like, what the fuck is, bro? It's like that whole section just keeps throwing me off, right? Because it feels like there's a way, right? Know that, like, okay, you can be different. You can sort of like just put something in there. Maybe it's a test, right? As like, can you still like float on there and then come until it goes back around? But as a producer, there's more of a structure that you can do with that, right? I think do have a standard and bring things to their normal way. Otherwise, potentially, I don't know, like maybe there could be like a back and forth between two artists, and each time it does that switch, the second artist goes in there and does their thing potentially. Like we still gotta see more or less, but yeah, give y'all thoughts on that. Who would you like to hear on that kind of beat? Let us know. We got Radix Zero with Euphoria in Demise. Hold on. Bro, if this was in like a movie about a demon baby or something, I would be like, no, we gotta run. I don't know what I'm about to do, but a lot of people gonna run like for your sons because you don't know what they'll do, but I'm a freaking, I don't know what the hell to do, man, you a deacon. A lot of people don't even know that I'm a geek when I freaking do this whole shit up on the weekend. But you gotta change it. I don't know what you gonna do, like with this whole thing. You really ain't gotta rearrange it. 17-year-old self-made vocalist.
I know you'll be taken for granted.
Okay.
With the lack of trust and the lack of time, with the will to prove who you are inside. But I know the truth, I know you earned the same. But the pain you felt, it was all in vain. But the real truth that you kept yourself will be out one day, and you know really well. It was you see,
it was stripped.
Version of yourself you didn't want to be.
Your mom is probably like, let's send him to camp.
Out of here! I hate you! Get out of here! Get out! I hate you! I hate you, Bilbo! I hate you! I'll miss you.
Listen. So here's the thing. I'm so confused, right? Because there's the first half is like, you just chill and you're all, nonchalant. And, you're trying to get in there. Maybe you're trying to sing a certain song or whatnot. I need to let you know, like, when it comes to singing at all, right? On any record, for all artists, we have to be on key. And like for it to be likable. If we're off, it really does like turn people off when it comes to the way that an artist is singing. And so do take a little bit more practice in that, because if you got to do it live, the last thing you want is for people to be having their cameras out and then pointing it to themselves to look at it with a face basically saying, what the hell is that? You know what I mean? You want to have confidence within the singing. But I was just confused because it was going back and forth between that and the screamo part, and I was like, I don't know what part I believe, a little bit, because once the screamo gets in there, I'm like, okay, maybe there's some potential in that type of record. It still needs a mix. It still needs that professionalism. I know that you are 17, and so you're still working on your craft, and keep doing that. Do not give up. Do not let anybody tell you to stop. I want you to get better. I want you to want to get better, and I know and believe that every artist can, if you work every day at trying to figure out what you need to do in the lane that you are trying. I don't know. It's what, like one song of many that we'll hear from you. But of this one, I have no idea what your main style is just yet. What are the best kinds of beats for you to sing or rap to? Like whatever the song that you are trying to put together. I feel like there is a formula, right? And I'll say this. So there's always two sides to the coin. The first side is I want every artist to learn how to do whatever it is that they're trying to their best ability, right? So that eventually you do upgrade, like a video game, right? You get more powers, you get more abilities, you get to, people get to see that you're great at whatever it is eventually, right? And so you do want to have that practice in knowing, right? The cheat code, at least these days, is to use a little bit of AI, right? Because at the very least, to give you an idea of what you should have done, if you were to upload your record and then kind of literally type that in, like, show me what direction I could have taken this song, and how it could have been better. Quite literally, it'll show you the right tones, the right melodies, the right way to sing the song. And so then you can get back in there and then use some of those ideas and put some of your own, but meet in the middle to at least have a guiding force behind whatever it is. Because some artists don't know the structure of how something should be. Maybe they don't know the right melodies that and just how things should sound. And so again, what we mainly dislike, at least right now, when it comes to most AI records, is just the fact that there's an AI artist there attached to it. There's like, we'll end up liking the record, but then we're like, oh man, I can't see it perform live. Like you rob us of that ability that we've been used to with music for most of our lives, right? You hear an artist on the radio, you're like, oh, where are they performing next so I can go see them? Like, at least if you have that freedom, people often feel a little bit better about it. But when it's fake, you sort of take them out. And so we expect people to really use AI as, like, not as your ghostwriter, to an extent, you're its ghostwriter, but it can help in both ways. So if you only use the structure but you use all your words, if you only use the melodies or something like that, but find a way in so that people can appreciate what you do a little bit more, and keep working. They're gonna be people who are like, oh no, I'll throw the whole artist away and all that. Take every comment as, be honored that people are gonna say anything at all, because some people will just ignore you when you post anything and then just kind of like not say something. And I think just thanking anyone who's willing to say something about your record and tell you what they don't like about it, you're now able to go back in and do something a little bit better. So pay attention to the tones, like, for real. Melodyne is your best friend as well. Often you can take your vocal, move it up and down, and hear what the tone is gonna sound like if you you know, manipulated with that. What do you say? He said send you the remix, not mix, yeah, rough draft or whatnot, and then send you a copy of even though it's all over the place or whatnot. Sent you a copy to play, even though it's all over the place. That's what he was saying. And you said the na remixes done and stuff like that, man. Did I ever send him the thing? Okay, real quick before we jump back in, because we are in 2 different lines, my friends. Let's jump into another in the free line on this in, and then I will throw in the CeeLo stuff. What's good? Sensation. All right.
Today we helped a
latte for Sam.
Coffee shop get an insurance.
Latte for Sam. Lop. What'd you say? Falling in love. That's no song. Yeah, I know you. I see you over there on that side too, man. I see you over there on that side. This is Reezy.
Yeah.
We're not for real interlude.
It's Big Breeze. Not for real. I've been down, now I'm finally up. I was in a hole, yeah, I was stuck. See my days, yeah, I had no luck. I was fucked up, ain't have $1. Now I'm ballin', bitch, I'm rockin' designer. Push the seats back with the recliner. Tell you something about life. You look got shit, the hoes don't want you. Boss up, they treat you right. I rock a whole lot of ice. She said it drippin', it got her in tight. Drippin' water, so she ride my pipe. If you broke, can't take your advice. On my mother, where do I lie? Niggas can't hold me. They let her talk, but they don't know me. Nigga, you tough, go ahead and show me. You gon' make me go back to the homie. I don't know blood, that's not my homie. On game. Nah, for real, I don't believe that shit. Come to the block and your ass getting stripped. Talk about money, but don't make sense. These niggas just talking to talk, they ain't said shit. Just moving they lips. I know he a bitch. I don't know what he claim is, he better equipped. Bitch, I ain't stopping until I get rich. You dead? Put that green dot on his head. Pew, off of me dead. Mechanical, feeling with lead. Everybody wanna be street till it's way too late. Be careful what you ask for. The niggas that kill you come to your way. This shit ain't safe. Make sure you moving right. My right hand man got killed at the bus stop. Fuck, they really took his life. Shit ruthless, shit ain't right. But that's how I be. Stand 10 toes, I keep it peace. Ask her, what do you want? Is it money or me? I don't wanna love it, that shit come with fees. Bitch tryna use me, go ahead and leave.
The time.
I've been down, now I'm finally up. I was in a hole, yeah, I was stuck. See my days, yeah, I had no luck. I was fucked up, ain't have $1. Now I'm ballin', bitch, I'm rockin' designer. Push the seats back with the recliner.
Little bit. All right, what you guys think about that, man? Not for real interlude, produced by 2 Raw Entertainment, man. Look, I like the overall beat. There's a vibe there. I always gotta acknowledge when you're in a different lane, right? You have a lot of different records that I feel like if people were to only hear one, they'd assume that's your lane. You do at least a good job of like, okay, if I'm gonna get into this style, let me like, you know, do it to the max. And so this is one way. You guys gotta understand, right? You won't until you hear the other ones, you know, but if you come to the show enough, you'll be able to hear those, right? So there are melodic records, both regular and auto-tune centric. Then there are the like, let me straight up rap on a more hip hop centric beat, tell a story. Like, he has something for everybody. And then within this lane, again, you always hear a certain flow, sort of like we're rapping with you know, what's going on within there. It's nothing too crazy. I do really like those kind of beats though. Anything that wants to, or anything that makes you want to pull out an incense is always dope. So hold on, I gotta put in this VIP. Hold on. And I can stop and start it from there.
Cool.
Okay, so hold on. Let me drop
This
this.
is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
As I slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring.
Alright, let me see which one of these I have to throw in. So it's a VIP skip for no, you know, Sam versus 1, 2, and 3 remix layout. Let's see what it is. Her. Wait, did it? It just started up from there? Or what? I'm so confused. Okay, so he put a different.
All I really wanna do is light the smoke up. Get so high that I'm lying inside the sofa. Said I wanna be the weed when the lighter and I'm gonna blow puffs. And when I walked around the corner, man, on the ground I saw a quarter. Then I picked it up and went to Pizza Hut and won a pizza bucket, so I ordered it. And I really just can't really stand still. This is better than when swallowing a damn pill. Got that weed, got me feeling like an anvil. Or like Thor, got me running up a damn hill. Like Kate Bush from the song Heard the Stranger Things. I'm gonna fade away, I'm an orangutan. And I'm a day-to-day, I'm gonna play some games. I'm in the cave and way up out of space, I'm hanging, so let's.
What up, Drew Crew? Spotify is fine.
This shit so good, it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on something that got me mellow and flow.
You still have the old verse, though.
It got me mellow and flow time.
I changed mine a little bit more to fit, like. So you gotta hear the new one then.
Got a blunt full of dro in the smoking session. Finna load up the bowl when my dome is stressing. Flow on the track to relax and I take it to the lab. Spitting gold, homie, no exceptions. Mary Jane in my brain is helping. I think I'm insane, but there ain't no telling. And I'm feeling too strange, like I'm in a new plane. Waiting ate a few eights, now my face is melting. Eat the blunt up in the roto, don't stop. When I'm feeling low, then I go smoke pot in the drop top with the low pros on the block. Me and Dork, if we lost it, we going to the top. Counting this money, chilling with the ounce of the bud. When I'm done, then I bounce to the country. Floating around like a clown till I'm lost cause we.
Nice. So I didn't get to hear Ronnie's yet. Yeah, everybody says that. Everybody says that. He sounds like Snoop Dogg. I was the first, man. I was like, yo, you sound like Snoop Dogg if he was like a little bit doper at rapping. Now that Snoop Dogg is wearing that.
Honestly, I'm on 10-4 with the breeze from the wind slow. Smoking on trees as I get dough. Never let them see what don't need to be flipped on. I'm the type of G hustling with a flip phone. Everything gets sold, no doubt about this going. I'm out about 6 zones and I ain't from Kirkwood. 9999999. Me and Ronnie, the guy with the dorkies beside. I'm one of the hardest rappers you could ever get a feature from. Smoking on some shit that have niggas high for a week or something. We can come and match whatever you niggas got, bro. Why the fuck you keep advertising it if it's trash though? Don't mean to brag though. I've been rolling with the best that we smoking all year. So if you need to plug me and Chris Nonsense and the homie Ronnie, counting this money while I smoke some. Sipping on something that got me mellow and
Good job, sir.
This shit so good it got me all the way defocused. Sipping on
So you still have the first version.
this shit so good and it got me mellow and flow.
Let me see. I'm trying to look for. Okay. Oh, also, didn't he changed the beat too? Like he did a whole new. He has a new version of the beat as well. That basically we basically have to switch over. And then there are the elements like I finally got to hear Ronnie's verse within that, so that's dope. But let me see real quick.
This shit so good it got me all the way defocused.
I need to see if this is the.
mellow and flow time.
It's still the same version of the beat, but I'm trying to see if it's the other version. I tried to get more in line with like your first and second.
Been a beating all day, cause I smoke weed, got the munchies. Brought a lot of it because I got way too much cheese. Santa Claus came and said that I got too much trees. Smoke over my clothes, my girl be saying I must eat, but I'm telling her I must be. Had to be up with the think of the weirdest things up on upbeat. It don't matter if you succeed, I get low when you taking the pill, cause I'm about to touch the sky. I'm off the planet, try a pomegranate. I cannot demand it, Maya talks to Janet. Hiding all their panties, sliding off and standing like I'm not their daddy. I just want me badly. I've been moving different lately and participating. I don't get to say things when I'm lifted, waiting on a mission, laying down Mary Jane. You know I miss you, baby. Let's.
I don't know which one. I don't know which one or not. But you choose. Goodbye.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
All right, back in the free line, man. As I appreciate y'all patience as we climb through. We have Joe Fax in the cusp. We're gonna go ahead and throw in your BandLab submission as we pull through. Then we're gonna go ahead and jump back into some of the narrow submissions and just a little bit of what.
Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every room room. Got it, steady, you get a little hot, get quiet. Nigga stand up for your right.
We've been in the free line for like the past hour. What do you mean?
Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every room room. Got it, steady, you get a little hot, get quiet. Nigga stand up for your right. We getting ready, we hype. We fucking up all night. Tell 'em watch out, demon time. Walk it, I walk it. Watch me put it down in skirt. Amazing, oh baby, how you put it down, make it hurt. So toxic, new words. Try the new trick, show me what you work. Don't gotta be at the bottom, just relax your mind. I can solve them like passing that Mary Jane. Acting up, no we ain't the same. You got your friends and I am the yes, but don't care what she best to look, yeah. But who and where is the blame? Motherfuckers play the same game, same way, same slang, same thing. Who are we with the flame game? Toasting up to my last name. Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every room room. Got it, steady, you get a little hot, get quiet. Niggas stand up for your right. We getting ready, we hype. We fucking up all night. Tell 'em watch out, demon time. Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every room room. Got it, steady, you get a little hot, get quiet.
But like some people don't feel like there's too much reverb.
We getting ready, we hype. We fucking up
It's a
all
vibe
night.
though.
Tell 'em watch out, demon time.
Go zoom zoom in a room, turn the lights off. It's something me and you are going through the boom boom. Late night, look it up, dance the room bed, shaking neighbors, make it hold up. Rezoom, got the balloon, but I don't need that. Pull out game strong on my name, ain't Joe Fax on my class act. But tonight I'm feeling kinda mad now that you was just said I didn't hit it in the past. Eyes locked, going at it, clashing like rabbits. Energizing each other, feeling ecstatic. Charismatic, what you want, girl, it's automatic. Picture by the motion, you're going to cinematic. Best I ever had the bed, getting with it more better. Wanna run it all night, I'm a letter, it's about to have many rounds. Can upset a ding ding when it comes to sex, they call me Mayweather.
Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every room room.
Tony Stark recorded this song in a cave with a box of scraps.
We getting ready, we hype.
That's what I
We
need.
fucking up all night. Tell 'em watch out, demon time. Boom boom, zoom zoom, look at me, every
When I
room
see you
room.
fly, there's a lot of freaking times I don't even know what the hell I'm saying. But I'm finna go and you can get them out. Get a lot of time when you on the floor, but motherfucker, I don't even like you when I'm in the sky.
We fucking up all night. Tell 'em watch out, demon time.
Zoom, 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 and I'm going real fast in the car that'll drive right past you. There's a lot of time where a lot of freaking people gonna hit you in the motherfucking eye with a cashew. Like that's a motherfucking nut. I don't know what the hell I'm a freaking say, but your butt, that means you're whack. I don't know what to do, but I'm all on the track. I'm so cool. Matter of fact, I am Scooby-Doo. If he, what you guys think about that one? Give your thoughts. 1 to 10, our feedback is welcome. Okay, so what I will say is I do like elements of this record, right? Both the way that you guys rap, I feel like it's cool. My criticism is really going to be mainly towards the mix. I feel like there is way too much reverb, man. It felt like, you know, we were watching giants perform it in like a hall or a cathedral or something, man. You know, you want Mostly, right? Unless it's something more melodic where we do want somewhat of an atmosphere to be happening within there, right? More or less, you want the vocals to be up front, and you don't want to notice a lot of different aspects that sometimes, you know, artists make mistakes of overdoing things. We should never hear when there's compression. We should never hear when you know, even though yes, there are elements of a reverb that's going to make something feel a little bit better, but we should simply hear the record, right? But when it's too much, we notice, damn, there's a lot of reverb there. You know what I'm saying? Or there's a lot of delay, or you put an echo on for every single thing or something. You didn't do that, but I listened to all of those aspects, right? But I also think about you guys performing the song, right? And I think that there definitely is something there. So keep it on up. Keep it on up. Thoughts on what you think about that? Fire emoji from that one. Who do you feel had the better verse? Give you a thought. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna let y'all know who I thought. We gonna come in here to the narrow side once again for Flores. Shall we proceed? What is this one? So Flawless with Kill Me If I Change, man.
From the moment you wake up, your day is already pretty full.
Come on, man. Your day is already pretty. Like, listen, for real, lady. Please stop. Please be patient, okay? Can you be patient? You're only saying that because you see how close you are on that side.
I'm a favorite flavor. Get on the knees, he said the D, I fucked the ball and make it. On my life, I can't.
Only people who can demand are those who are skipping the line, you know what I'm saying?
City driving fast, no brakes. Dead faces in my vision while I'm walking to the bank. For my safety, hit that plea, do not get shot up in your face. Don't know nothing but no names, or the police interrogate. All the niggas around you fake, I don't know how you go that way. You can't pop, I don't need no trunk, I beat like gold, it's not no teasers. I pass out, I'm going insane. On ice, trust us, man, cause we shice. Yes, I brought my ride, but we not fishable. Yeah, just like my cut, this bitch be Tyson, and I can't do it. Feel like you ain't there when I call, hit my line, I always pick up. Yeah, I thought you was my dog, I'm like, goddamn, what happened to this? We just growing up the side, now I still got all my brothers. I know life could be way worse, but it's still nobody I trust. You done bad on your own, you got no money in that sun. Yeah, it's cold as hell outside, but I'm still dressing like it's sunny. Yeah, that hoe fucked up my life, I'm talking, let her do that number. Yeah, this baby hit me back, think I'm a favorite flavor. Yeah, I do this shit up on my own, I don't know why they hate me. Yeah, I kept it real like all my life to kill me if I change. Lost my mind, don't put lines, I don't do cocaine.
You gotta get a better mix on these vocals, man.
Dead faces in my vision while I'm walking to the
Also,
my life,
look, let me get try higher octaves, man. The lower the octave that you guys have when you're in this area, it's boring. We got to be completely honest every single time. But if you're, you know what I'm saying? When you're up there, we're freaking awake with you, and you have to actually kind of work to get there. You have to have a certain level. So if you do everything that you're doing now, but at higher octaves, you'd probably have more or less a hit song or whatnot. Otherwise, people are gonna say, "Oh, this is a song for whatever you call people who do perks all day."
If I change, give me a car, I'm gonna pick.
Nope.
On my family, I been fake. Fuck the water, fuck the skates, fuck the hedge. I yeah, we ball like the Lakers. Take my shot and I'm gonna make too much cash in my hand. I think that I'm gonna throw up.
I see you.
Say my name, I'm messing how I know. I don't care when it come to shit, and you got a lot to prove. I'ma throw my life away, but I know her, I got a lot to lose. Hell nah, I don't shit, but no shit get
Like, okay. I mean, if there's any other way that I can explain it to you, it's like you're performing for a party of one, which is yourself, right? That's what it feels like you're doing right now. You're basically practicing the song to yourself before you actually go on stage or hit that record button in the studio. And what we need from you is the version of you that truly feels everything that you're saying in the record. We can't have you, you know, unless that's the vibe you're trying to give, the like, I'm just coasting by, nobody pay me no mind, nobody pays attention to me anyways, the world is dark and grim. Like, only do that if that's truly your intention. However, you want people to get hype, if you want people to jump up and down to feel your record in a certain way, you got to do everything you're doing now in the higher tones. You got to go up. Whatever, man. You know, it is up to you to get there and see what you have. What was this skip that was sent though? I'm trying to figure that out. Let me see. Allow me to see. Okay, that right there. And is it just one or hold on? So we have a skip real quick before we jump back in the free line. I know. Be patient, man. Listen. I promise. Let's see what we got from you. Is this like a one? Let me see how long this one is, right? No, like, why does it seem like you would have sent like another one? If you wanted to send a second one, you could or whatnot, because you basically plopped that price. Appreciate the support though. Blazed Creation right now with The Beginning, right? Give y'all thoughts on this. 1 to 10, y'all feedback is welcome. I like what you did. I like where you went. I like everybody who thinking raps and then. Hey,
Yeah. Hey, it's Blaze Creations, nice to meet you, salutations. Few things I'ma talk about, I pre-wrote on this paper. It's a story about my life, how we're gonna take the nation. How we started out for nothing, then we made up with the greatness.
Let's go.
All this started out, I was a young in age of 7. Now the struggles in my family led events and they were canon. Pops was in the hospital, admitted as a patient, and my mama couldn't take it, so I had to fill them pages. I was in the 2nd grade, I had the news, that you're being sent away, that you got a new home. What grandparents taking you, but keep it smooth though. When the pots is feeling better, we can take you back home. But that day never came, and I'm kinda glad though. All the countless nights of prayers can make you go mad, so never count on the promises that people can't hold. Just keep your head up and endure the bad though. I was never understanding the problems that I was causing. My grandmama had it hard, and granted I made it harder. Eventually had to man up and start thinking like my father, like where I'm gonna be at if I don't focus and lock in. Better count your money out, you better fill your pockets now. Anything can turn up in death, he can come a knocking. Praying for my little bro, I think about you often. Yeah, in case you were wondering, I'm talking about you, calling. Crazy how with life and fast make impact, you inspired that. But when the gun you're spiraling, crashing down like a fireman. When you thought you put it out, the thoughts combust entirely. It's like you stuck a box of matches in some fucking gasoline. It hurts so much cause you gave them unconditional guidance. Seen it, no one seems to understand. It's like as far as I can see, it's probably cause I'm dreaming and lived up this fucked up fantasy. I wish I could just wake up and thank God that it was all a dream. All a dream.
Waking up, going back to freaking sleep, and everybody waking up whenever like they get into an argument. A lot of y'all, I know that there's a lot of freaking people who are calling him.
Speaking of this dreaming, this deeper meanings, I mean it. Your mama was out here fiending while daddy was out here beating the illness that he was given while fighting for all his children. I know you miss your siblings, but daddy was just a sickling that couldn't achieve the mission of bringing back all his kids. And while mama wishes they're missing the situation amidst it, but pain's the only reason we learn to fight our demons. I know we grown our
listen, but daddy had kept his grip. And no matter the situation, you're owed this explanation. I know it's kinda crazy to think that I don't miss you, but promise that I do miss you. The truth may feel abrasive. I'm fighting with all my patience, and memories keep replaying the moments that we all painted. I'm stuck between the pages. No matter how I rephrase it, you grew to be amazing. There's probably no need to say it, but promise me that you'll make it with no grudges against me. I hope that you don't hate me. Crazy how with life and fast make impact, you inspired that, but when the gun you're spiraling, crashing down like a fire, man. When you thought you put it out, the thoughts combust entirely. It's like you stuck a box of matches in some fucking gasoline. It hurts so much cause you gave them unconditional guidance, seen that no one seems to understand. It's like as far as I can see, it's probably cause I'm dreaming and lived up this fucked up fantasy. I wish I could just wake up and thank God that it was all a dream. All a dream, all a dream, all a dream.
You had to go a lot of time, like when you heard a beat, then you had to flow a lot of time. Like if you were freaking dope, then you had to know. So people also be telling you that you rapping, bro. And then every time you going back, it's so freaking cool. And I don't even really know if I'm hopping up in the pool, but I'm cool and I freaking think that I just did. Ah, man, like it's infectious. It makes you want to get in there. Infectious, I'm infected, and sometimes thinking you went to some place and got injected, and sometimes people that sit down thinking they thought that, thinking there was some chick with big breasts when they also know that they don't even know what the hell they even ate at all or know what to do, but I'm investing into this shit. And listen, that beat, bro, and just how you rap, you see. Okay, so what I appreciate is the hip hop, aspect. As I said a little bit earlier, man, anybody who's still willing to even hop on beats like that, like they pull a certain version of us out, and it gives you something real, something to actually talk about, and to really get something real from an artist, that allows you to really see them more as a person, or something that allows them to get into a story mode, man. This is something that you would normally hear, and it's accompanied by a Tribe Called Quest, or a Kanye, a Drake, a Lupe Fiasco. How dope of a feature. Like, bro, if you were able to get a Lupe, Kanye, let's say Lupe, Kanye, Cole, and Kendrick on something like this, that would be something epic. And I mean, it's made for all of those artists. You could throw Common on there as well, right? Overall, I thought you did a good job, and it made me want you and another artist from our community who goes by Drums Rugged. I feel like you guys could potentially be on a decent sort of like tip, but I need to find just one of. Oh, you know what? It's because I had not typed that in. And so I'm trying to find something of his. So you could be like, you know what? Yeah, we probably would get on the record together. Hold on.
Most people, they can't stop. Let's go. To say just things I got at least we have to book.
Did I not put? Okay, so maybe it was this one.
Everybody be searching.
You seek the real.
Yeah. Some people. So like, you tell me, right? Because I almost feel like, man, them together. For some reason, you guys would probably be doing an album or something like that. For all we know.
Yeah. Some people walk this earth in search of truth, they lacking knowledge. Don't know they worth, they kings and queens, I mean to bring you solace. So sure you got it figured out, but life's a maze, unpredictable. Stumble on your road to better days, some misguided. And guided by the lights, told by the blinded. See, that's why we hurting. We not for certain, we declining in your pursuit of happiness. You seek the real along your journey. And realize your true potential, life is constant learning. The burning question still remains. See why you want indifferent when your actions stay the same. Procrastination, wasting time, you fall behind your mom.
You know what I'm saying? Like you guys probably would do a little something together. So if you need to connect, always let me know. I always have, and I keep every artist in mind for certain things like that.
Let's go ahead and jump back in the lineup. Unless you wanted to send another one for the road, as they say. Hold on. Allow us to go up. Hold on. And then, as they say, we got Blum. Mr. Blumington. Hold on. Falling in, or a high school crush album or something like that. I don't know.
Why shouldn't you put a toaster in a bathtub full of water?
Because your toast would get soggy.
Wonder.
Just the tiniest bit. Would you like it with my finger? Promise we'll never split.
Are you real, Sabrina?
Forehead every night before sleep. Would your pinky swear back that your heart's what I keep? I just really, 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 really love you. Yeah, I really, 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 really want you. Like hug you till you giggle, never let go of you. Yeah, I really, 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 really miss you.
So I do want to ask, do you make the song normally and speed up the song, or you only like do the effect to your voice to make it sound small? It sounds like a song elves would sing in a Christmas movie. I think we would quite enjoy it still. I am a Santa Claus. I'm falling in love with all the snow and stuff.
Let me take you, baby, let me take you there, where it's only us two and where love's in the
Tell me y'all not imagining an elf right now.
Work and then ignore my call. I'll keep the spot warm just in case you call. I don't get why you're so sweet and distant.
Like jumping around the...
What has got me high, then you leave me.
Listen, it's a song basically about an elf that finally got out of the factory, because for whatever reason we never really see them outside, right? We always see them in that factory, so they've been slaves that whole time, and he finally gets free and he falls in love with like just the snow and the environment. You know what I mean?
Held your pinky just the tiniest bit.
It's his version of what's this?
What's this? What's this? If I kissed your forehead every night before sleep, would your pinky swear back that your heart's what I keep? I just really, 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 really love you. Yeah, I really, 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 really want you. Like hug you till you giggle, never let go of you. Yeah, I really, 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 really miss you.
I do like this song though. My mind wants to hear it normally.
I just really, 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 really love you. Yeah, I really, 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 really want you. Like hug you till you giggle, never let go of you. Yeah, I really, 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 really miss you.
All right, man. Listen, so first and foremost, man, it does feel like a record that would be out there or whatnot. Hold on. Okay, stop. It does feel like a record that would be out there. However, right, I'm trying to figure out what you really want to do with it. Now, in its current state, it does feel like whatever character we would hear singing the song, it would either be a bug or it would be something small, right? And so we think about elves, we think about like little creatures and stuff like that. You have one of those like singing the song, it's perfect. You know, put it in Trolls, put it in whatever kind of movie that Pixar would do, and you have a hit in that realm, right? but there's part of me that wants to see what it sounds like at the normal speed, or on the opposite side. Perhaps what you wanted for the record was for it to be faster, and that was the only way you sought to do that, so that it also sped up your vocals in the process as well. But like, if you just do it to the beat and then you re-record the song, you might have a better overall outcome or whatnot, because you can still have the speed be like what you wanted it to be. But hold on, let me get that out of there. Markiplier, what you doing over there, man? All right, there we go. But yeah, that's what I think, you know what I'm saying? Welcome, thank you. It's Levasa. Is it Levasa? But yeah, that's what I would do. Hold on, let me see something.
Yeah.
Nope. See, I was trying to figure out if we had, because I can manipulate the speed of stuff. But here's the example that I want to give, right? So let me try to take this song right here. Here's another artist who I had sent to the show, right? And so let's say this is their song normally.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Be ashamed. I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know.
If they wanted to do a faster version of that because they wanted to hype the crowd up, and so they needed to be more of a punk rock kind of thing or whatever, they can do that. But like, if you wanted to change not the melodies but only the speed.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same.
Same tone.
They tell me I should be ashamed. I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't
I can make it faster.
You don't know who I am. So why throw me shit, God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just want a reason.
You can make it slower.
To create me.
Point is, but here's the thing. If you have the session to the actual production, I would prefer you actually change the BPM within the session itself of the actual beat, because sometimes you're going to affect the quality of everything all at once, right? If you do it that way, you got to hear, like, look, the vocals are affected, the beat is affected, everything's affected all at once. But if you do it naturally with the production and then you re-record it, you have your natural voice with the beat being played a little bit more naturally. And so just putting it to the right speed and going at that. But, you know, your song was a good record or whatnot. And we'll try to throw that one in at the end if you don't mind, so that way we can still move back in to the lineup. Give me a second. We have a VIP skip from Silos.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie.
Thank you for that lightning
I'm
bolt.
on Twitch. What's the recipe for high grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Kiddo, so this is called No Nonsense.
Back again, but I ain't never left, nigga. For those who don't get left, nigga. Fuck y'all, I'm really one of the best. I've never been nothing less. They overlooking the grass when I get on top of shit. I can't stop. It's hard for me to slow down. Knocking on every door that motherfuckers, they listen when I said I'm about to blow out. Lyrically, I'm a murderer, menace, manipulating the sentence. I'm one of the dopest that ever touch a microphone. But I'm feeling all alone, walking to the throne. My chromosomes in the range of predictable. Pipe down, cause shit can get physical. But I'm ready for the static, a lyrical automatic. No matter how I get it, I gotta get it all. Creeping up out of the back, double up attack. Take focus on what we lost and how we gon' get it back. We've been over that again and again. Sip here while I grant.
Why is it so low?
I sin, but keep 10 descend to each man. Fuck around and get your whole damn book flipped to the end. Yeah, but I cannot run off with luck. You fucking sucking, that's true. Eat the bass in this booth with the face of anger, pain, and Mountain Dew. Nigga, time keeps ticking no matter what you you go with the way you life. You can never get it back and never get another try. It's hard, but sometimes you loose and untied. You're bruising inside, maneuver the cycle. Fake it with niggas only get you part of the way. And now you looking like a nobody nigga taking the blame. You better figure out a way to double up a little change. Motherfuckers, they gonna give you a goddamn thing on gang. We don't tolerate no nonsense. All we chase is money, we gon' profit. Stock it up and get back to the profit. Bitch, we tryna profit. Yeah, we tryna profit. We don't tolerate no nonsense. All we chase is money, we gon'
You need a good mix on this, cause I can't even turn it up if I wanted to.
Shadow frail, hearts of enemies I'm adapting well. Like attack you with raps and style. Like I'm better than Jackson Hell. Twist the rhymes like I'm Paxton Bell. Gangsta lines like I'm massive pill. It's my passion, everlasting skill. Like I'm answering my mind says kill. Beat murderer, heat heard of us. Spark it up and heat burn them up. Make them turn to dust. Every week of controversy just to get your hurt sick and never batter any enemy that isn't worthy. It doesn't concern me if you yap your jaws. I got a prediction that you won't get far. I got so much weight in the bar. I can use it as a bench press alone and never.
You still got these sessions?
I know this I act so ferocious and vocal with all of my notions. Commotions are singing. I'm going too far with my focus. I whip out my dick, tell my doubters to blow this. They do not know me, my asshole is showing. I'd say fuck your feelings, cause they like a woman's emotions. The coasting like waves in the ocean. The punches I'm throwing causing even tomas. Catching them all, then they leave in your face. Fuel to the fire, the reason I'm blazed. Burning the mic up, igniting the flames. Chasing the cheddar like Mason and Maze. Full of the envy and full of the hate. It doesn't make sense, it's time that they change. You wanna be as high as my pedestal, get out the grass, we ain't fucking with snakes.
We don't tolerate no nonsense. All we chase is money, we gon' profit. Stock it up and get back to the profit. Bitch, we tryna profit. Yeah, we tryna profit. No nonsense. All we chase is money, we gon' profit. Stock it up and get back to the profit. Bitch, we tryna profit. Yeah, we tryna profit. Throw it in the money, we don't tolerate no nonsense.
We don't tolerate no freaking nonsense. There's a lot of time when I really wanna freaking do things, but I got the conscience, so I don't even know what the hell I'ma do. But then I run away from like a bomb threat or someone freaking maybe freaking popping out of the garbage. There's a lot of freaking time where I freaking have a mad problem and I'ma solve it, but I
profit, stock it up and get back to the profit. Bitch, we tryna profit. Yeah, we tryna profit. Throw it in the money counter.
Kind of what? There's a lot of time where people don't even talk to me no more because I'm kind of nuts. And I'm just kidding. What do you guys think about that right there? 1 to 10 enough feedback. Welcome, man. Listen, you started off like to the races, bro. You didn't even. That wasn't even fair. That's like the Flash entering a race as fucking Barry Allen and not telling people he's the Flash. He just already won, and everybody's just like, wait, what happened? And obviously there's a little bit of mixed work that needs to be done. Like that beat was really low, and the song itself was low. So I wanted you to be turned up at the valued volume, you know what I'm saying? So you guys can actually be appreciated for you know what you can do. I think both of you guys got in there and did your thing. You have a more natural, like, I'm a straight rapper voice though, and then he almost sounded like somebody that's still trying to be a rapper, but he does have the skill to get in there and rap in the speed level that not many have. And so at least if it's a throwback for at the time, there's potentially a little bit more that could have been done with his voice or whatnot. It made me wonder if you still have the sessions, because I'm curious on if we'd be able to get that record to a pro level mix, more or less. But you know how to get in there and make do of a lot of these records or whatnot. Let's go ahead and pull from Lavasa's record, man. Lavasa, he said, self-produced, ain't mixed and mastered.
Hey, substantial patience, reading through subpar pages, days by life's complications, still the flame burns, dedication, feed the page ain't like medication.
Yeah, let's see if we can get it to like a better state if we can.
Motivation. Thinking shit don't stink, that's a fabrication. Corinthians chapter 16, violation. I see my own seed needs hydration. I see more for me than a live nation. I tend to go deep in ideation. Falsify maneuver, equalization. Artist and producer in the space station. I don't write, I just listen to the vibration. Used to think a dotted line brought salvation.
You got like a UK?
See it stops at castration. Ain't tied to a tie, I'm a free agent.
Get artists from Aussie and
hey Jason, spend time making ride like a Scandinavian, fuck it, just say a Caucasian. They should call taking a shit colonization. A white girl who likes spice, gentrification. A poly doing polyamory, pollination. I'm proud to be a dry dad like a crustacean. Don't need the vino for confidence or validation. Let's talk risks, like how many risks you taking. Not at casino, nah, not out of desperation, but from ideas you brought to life through imagination. Let's get real, how do you feel about emasculation? I ain't afraid, I know I need psych evaluation. I need analysis of myself and limitation. I'm trying to be the one my son needs for inspiration. I'm trying to be someone he leans on for ventilation. Cause life's hard, but we can ease it with a conversation. Old man trepidation wants deviation. The road set in stone, baby, just keep it pacing. Gotta keep the dream alive, no expiration. Might change location, but never the formation. Old man trepidation wants
Listen,
deviation.
you gotta up the energy.
Just keep it pacing.
There's a lot of freaking times where I would run from Jason. I would be getting my face cut off, like where my face went. I didn't know like what is happening or what the fuck that noise was whenever I had basement. But you know what? There's a lot of time where you would run, he chasing, and I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do with paper, man. I'm freaking seeing what you doing now, but when later freaking there's a lot of like times you wanna run from haters, cause they don't even know what the hell they gonna do. They wake up, your chick be looking so freaking good, but without her makeup, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do. But you know what, man? It's like half of y'all don't even know who Ricky Lake was. First off, man, it's like I like the vibes. I like the overall, structure. You got consistency throughout. There's some chill. You have like an eyes low kind of vibe, meaning like, the best indica in the nation, kind of vibe, and you just are floating through the streets as you just experience life as you're rapping or whatnot. That's the thing that I often imagine. Or like when you think about the videos that would be for records like this, again, it's either the person floating, or maybe they're standing still, and over the course of the video, like only his face is in focus, and you slowly see everything in the background coming in focus, and as you slowly start to see it, you kind of unravel a puzzle of just like where he is even at, right? So he could be underwater doing something, he could be tied up and people are just robbing him in his house, you know what I'm saying? It could be something funny like that, or more or less there's a version of me that wants you to have a lot more energy, because it is very low, right? I do think about what you guys would do if you have to perform some of these records. It is something that is important for us to think about when we are trying to just show people what we have in any given lane. But good job with that. Hold on, let me close the narrow submissions line. I guess I gotta do that, and then I end the session on that. But yeah, good job, man. You had some good vibes within that, so I appreciate that. We're gonna head back into the free line on our email site. You said Mad Game. Yeah, man. And crazy free, man. I was trying to follow your lead, man. You had consistency within it. I was like, can I keep the rhymes going? Go, 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 go.
There's a sailor in the sea. Would I turn my back and swim to the place I'm from? A recurring memory of the realness of her skin, but her face is gone. Is she just a wish? Why she calling me bluish? Pixel voices through the phone. Is she just a glitch? Strange and beautiful language. Feel her pulsing through my bones.
And I don't know much, but I do know this. That heartbreak won't leave me in the abyss. Way deep down low in the ocean blue. If I can't find you, what I'm supposed to do? Like nowadays, everybody lies. Social media gonna jeopardize every single mind. Another way to be blind. Society got you defined.
Is she just a wish? Why she calling me bluish? Pixel voices through the phone. Is she just a glitch? Strange and beautiful language. I feel her pulsing through my bones. Yeah. The water is hard like metal. I think I gotta deal with the devil. I think I have to deal with the devil. If I saw her in a dream,
I pour the water into the ocean, circulating motion. No direction we should go. We can take it super slow.
never thought I'd be so close to the real thing. Is she just a wish? Why she calling a wish? Pixel voices through the phone. Is she just a glitch? Strange and beautiful language. I feel her pulsing through my bones. The water is hard like metal. I think I gotta deal with the devil. The water is hard like metal. I think I gotta deal with the devil.
There's a lot of, oh man, you ain't gonna let me get in there, bro. There's a lot of people who don't know what to do. Nah, this feels like a record that would be out there, right? I think that's most important to when you guys are making any kind of song. Does it feel like something that can exist with other artists that you guys know and love? Would you see a music video to it? That's the first thing that crossed, my mind. And I mean, shoot, that chorus is infectious, right? Especially in this era. Tell me that's not a hit, man. You know what I mean? Like right now we're in this like half and half, AI and stuff like that, right? So I think there's a dope ass concept there because you're wondering, is this female that you're talking to, looking at, or anything, like whether even if you're seeing them in real life, they could be so perfect that you just think like, man, are they AI, right? So I feel like there's a concept that can be built upon through that, and regardless of what direction that everybody kind of goes in. Trying to figure out what I was gonna do because I'm in the stream right now. And then tomorrow we'll do a few different things. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do for my gaming stream. I just gotta, cause I can't do the gaming stuff all super late. Like I'm tired, right? But there are games that I do want to play on the live, as to get things to go through. But listen, I appreciate everybody who sent today. I appreciate y'all. Make sure you guys hit that follow button and pay attention whenever we are live or whenever I post something, get yourselves in the comments and stuff like that. More people I see in the comments, I may do other giveaways in there, so you guys may win free skips for the future streams and stuff like that. But yeah, give us a sub and a follow, and we will see you on our next stream. I appreciate y'all for y'all feedback as well as all comments that you guys left throughout the show. Dang, I gotta figure out what I want to actually stream to, because Resident Evil is right around the corner at that, man. So many things.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a.
Peace out, appreciate that.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so